Oh, hello. What's up, everybody? Oh,
Hello, everybody.
I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, here we go. Hi. Yo, what's up? We got Lori. Lori coming in strong with the rat jams.
All
Goodness.
the rats.
Yes. What's up, Law, Blade? Little Shiny. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are
How's
doing well
everyone
today.
doing today?
Dude, we are last GTNH stream of the week, and we set ourselves up perfectly yesterday, Kat.
Yes, we did.
Because today is the freaking day. I know you're excited. I'm excited.
Oh, so excited.
We can actually play the game now. Like
we couldn't play this entire time.
No, we can't. We couldn't play. We were just kind of it was you know, how long have we been playing this, chat? Yeah, it's just like 400 hours combined, sort of like the prelude, you know, to the Act 1 of GTNH Twist Space. So looks like emotes aren't on display screen anymore. Dude, don't tell me stuff's not working, man. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There you go. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. There. I have all the emote fun now.
Yep, there they are.
Against my better judgment.
I do think it's fun that you can see the emotes.
Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good day today. We're kind of nearing the end of the week. Kat and I really wanted to do a bonus stream last night, but dude, we passed out hard.
It was so bad. We were so out, and then we screwed up our sleep last night. Like, I think we slept until like 10:30
p.m.
Yeah,
p.m.
And then we woke up and we were like, dude, it's a new day.
Actual like degenerate schedule. The past 24 hours is nuts. Kat, I told you I was going to work on, I don't know how long this will take me because it's a kind of extensive craft, right? But I feel bad wearing the nanosuit boots and you not having some because I know you like them. So
yes,
we're going to get Kat a pair of those today while she is working on Applier Energistics because I know she wants to learn, which means like if I sit around here and try to help, yeah. Hey, what? Okay, listen, I said I wouldn't, okay?
Yep. Stay away.
Okay, all right. Yeah, stay away. I'll go back to my hidey hole. So that is the plan. What is this, sleeping late 5 a.m. every day? Good Lord, yeah. I think that's around when we went to bed last night, you know, so.
Yeah, we finally fell asleep around 5 o'clock.
Yeah, these things happen, chat.
Although, you know, so when we woke up, of course, we went and started playing like games. And I, of course, went back to Blueprints, and I went back to my like original playthrough. And it really is so crazy, like how different every playthrough can be. And I've just unlocked the basement in that playthrough.
Welcome to Doopies in your world. Listen, I have a lot to do. Okay, listen. Bullet slept through most of yesterday. Oh.
A lot. Well, at least we're not alone.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying that game, Kat. Obviously, I played some Expedition 33, and it is still fantastic. Did like a bunch of side content.
Everyone is playing Expedition 33.
Yeah, Random Potatoes playing it right now. Seems to be having a good time. So, love to see it. I can't wait for Kat to play that game. She's gonna freaking. I think you know you're gonna like that game.
But do I? Do I really?
No, be real. I think like it's right up your alley.
Yeah, no, the art style, just that alone is really cool. Like, it's very, very intriguing. And I've heard nothing but great things about like the combat system in there, so I think it'll be good. All right, I need some Certus Quartz dust.
Oh, Kat, did you make the forming press?
I
HV?
did.
Okay, awesome. Because we're definitely gonna need that.
Yeah, last night I did make that.
Okay.
So before we passed out, I did do some productive things on here, like the forming press, and I got together all the stuff for the nichrome coils.
Oh, so baby, yep.
I've just got to cook these up. I was waiting to cook these up until stream because, you know, I thought it was like an exciting thing to get.
Nichrome coils are huge. We can actually get I'm trying to think what that like directly unlocks right now. Vibrant alloy. The thing about coils too, and I don't know if you've realized this yet, Kat, but the higher tier coils will affect the lower tier recipes in some cases. Like make them faster.
Oh, well, that's nice.
There is a formula, so to speak. Kind of a formula.
So
It,
it kind of works like if you make something in an LV machine that typically runs at LV, but now you're using an HV machine, it'll run faster.
It's kind of like overclocking. It's not as good. Now, obviously, like the power upgrade is also helping lower tier recipes as well, just the power upgrade alone. But the thing is, each 900 Kelvin over the minimum heat required gives you like reduced power consumption by 5%, and that's multiplicative. So if you try to go back and do like the Cooper nickel coil like steel recipe, which we don't need to do, but if we wanted to do that, like you're gonna start to get like multiplicative things, the higher tier coils that you have. 1800K over minimum heat allows for an overclock to be upgraded to a perfect overclock. And Kat, I don't know if you have you really haven't run into a situation where you've had perfect overclocks, but there's like normal overclock where you're using 4 times the amount of power for double the speed. A perfect overclock basically gives you 4 times the speed for 4 times the power. So it's like a much better like ratio of speed to power. Does that make sense? No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect overclock is more better.
Okay.
But you hear that something in perfect overclock, and you should get like really excited and be like, yeah. Like
I remember hearing you getting very excited over perfect overclocks.
Yeah.
So, yes.
So the large chemical reactor is one of the multi-blocks that just like always has perfect overclock. If you give it enough power to do so. It's very nice.
Okay.
Just something to like keep in the back of your head, like, hey, perfect overclock. That's good. I should pay attention to that. Yeah. Regular overclock bad? No, regular overclock's not bad, right? It's just it's not as good, right? It's like interest, but actually good. Yes. Good. It's like compounding interest.
Oh boy. Blade says she's feeling much better. Funnily enough, there's a friend of mine who sweared by soaking in hot salt water, and after rinsing yourself straight to bed, it will help, and it really did help. Her fever went from 38 to 40 to 36.
I don't know if I realized she was doing that bad.
Yeah, that's
goodness.
Really bad.
I'm glad the situation's improving. Good Lord, man.
But how cool about that little trick.
Hot salt water rinsing you. Yeah.
We'll have to like try and think about that next time.
Salt heals all wounds, right? Isn't that something that people say?
Don't they normally talk about pouring salt in the wound and that being like a bad thing?
Well, it feels bad, right?
Yeah.
But like you go and like you have like a wound and you go into the ocean and like the salt water helps it, right? Chad, am I making shit up? I feel like that's right. Please consult your doctor before taking advice from catscozygames, by the way.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, well, whatever.
Well, maybe that's just me. Okay.
You and I have had a lot of those moments with each other where it's like, wait, you've always thought that this is this way? Well, I was brought up differently.
Yeah, we have had several moments like that.
The rinsing is the important part there. I could see that being the case. Yeah. All right. Kat, I'm just trying to make the precursor, the Boots of the Traveler. Then we'll make electric boots of the Traveler. Then we'll make nano boots of the Traveler. And yeah, it's like all my favorite parts of Thaumcraft crafting, all in one.
So,
yes, hello.
You might be yearning for the mine soon.
What do you need, the nickel? Oh, you need Certus. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I definitely understand. Okay. I think the miner that we had in nickel should be done. We'll go grab that real quick.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, chat, I wasn't wearing my own nano boots until today. Because I've been messing with bees so much, I was wearing the dark boots. I hate that the fact that like I'm gonna have to switch back and forth between those. Did that ever annoy you, Kat?
Between which ones?
The dark boots for the apiarist benefit, and then the nano boots. Yeah.
Which is why, like, I tried to keep a armor stand over by the bees that I would swap between.
I know, but like I can't do the shift right click thing, right? I have to like go in and like manually move the boots over and blah blah blah.
Why can't you do the shift right click thing?
Because like if I need the boots back, like let's say I'm just wearing the rest of the dark armor, right?
I gotcha.
I can't just like, it's gonna switch out all the gear.
Well then make. Never mind.
That's okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, I did have this mining some nickel for you, Kat. I know you said you were.
I did need some. Thank
nickel.
you.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm trying to.
What are you trying to do? Get your life together.
Just cuts. Well, yeah. I mean, you
just
can say that. I'm trying to get all the resources I can for the Certus quartz, like all the different variations of it.
When are you getting quantum boots? When are quantum boots anyway? Can you do that in? As well. Can you do that in EV? Oh yeah, it is EV. Yeah, it is EV. Laptron.
I thought it was
EV motor.
Further than that. That's nice.
The difficult part is the void plate. So we'll have to do the whole Eldritch Epiphany thing, I think, before we can even make void. Or there is the bee, but I think that's like a very, very long road toward that bee. So, either way, we'll get there. Nano suit boots are just fine. Let's hope it does stay down. Hope it's not. Yeah, I hope it's not a temporary fix. Yeah. Trying to be afraid. Yeah. Wait, how high did you say it got? Like up to 40°C? What is 40°C in Fahrenheit? Oh, 104 degrees, dude. Yo,
that's really not good.
Yeah. That's like close to like hospital range. Yeah. They're pretty much up there. Well, glad it went down.
Yeah,
all right.
Fingers crossed it's not temporary and she just is better.
Yeah, for real. All right, chat, we're going to the Nether. Our favorite place.
Woohoo.
No more mobs spawning here, though.
We're going to...
let's see. It has to be a Certus quartz vein specifically, I think. The Nether quartz just has Nether quartz and quartzite. Have I even found one of these yet? I don't know if I have. Let me double check, make sure I'm in the right place, chat. I'm pretty sure I am. Oh no, I need a quartzite vein specifically. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do the trick. Quartzite. We'll highlight that, and then.
Hey there, Neb.
Neb, what's up? A2, no more pain soon. Yes. I was joking. The game truly begins now. The 400-hour prelude is over. Act 1 begins. Hope you're having a good day. How goes things on Potatoes? So I assume you've been playing while Potatoes been doing other things past 2 days. How's that been going? Okay, yeah, apparently I need to find a quartzite vein. All right.
Ooh, I have wood soonish. That is awesome.
Wait, you all don't have Eye of Wood going? Or are you talking about like your own world or something? Prepping for LEV. Why didn't you all have the Eye of Wood going in EV? Couldn't you all do enough Everburn urns, or could you just not, like, was it just too difficult to get enough Cent EV to... Oh, you're talking about for us. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we get to EV, that's probably one of our priorities, is Eye of Wood for sure. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little behind. I'm lagging behind today. I got you now. We're on the same page. Streamer brain. You play with Potato. You're familiar. Let's see. Okay, I want to do the trick where we can find like 6 veins at one time, because I really like that trick. Extremely helpful.
6 veins at one time?
Yeah, so like I used to think you could only find like 4 veins at one time with an MV prospector scanner. But if you do it in just like the perfect place, oh, I'm out of flight juice. Juice me up. Yeah.
A bad place to lose flight juice.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I can't burn, you know. We're basically invincible here. But yeah, if you like basically go to the edge of a chunk border and you're like right aligned with the center, and then you do that, yeah, you can find 6 ore veins just like that. And there's quartzite. There we go.
Okay.
Nice. Easy. Just, you know, telling you for the one day that, you know, you're the primary responsible person for mining.
Oh, you're so funny.
In another world. One day,
Yeah,
chat.
maybe. Never.
We'll make her get her hands dirty. Get in there in the mines. Oh, dude, can I really not get to this thing? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Can we get to it from down here? Kind of. Okay. Just put the waypoint, like, right here. That should be good. Alright, we'll dig a little bit. Oh, I think... Isn't quartzite, like, really high in elevation, though? I think it is. Okay, there's our middle. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to dig way up. Incoming lava soon. For sure. Kat, how are things going? I don't want to miss, like, the big moment that you make something exciting in AE2.
Well,
I'm sure to keep us updated.
We're not doing too much. I just got like a little bit of Certus quartz dust, so now I'm going to work on the Certus quartz seeds and start making the pure Certus quartz crystals.
Oh, right on. Yep, definitely need that.
So, and then I made a whole bunch of gold plates, and we've of course got a bunch of diamond plates. So now I just need to make some polyside plates. I don't think we have any of those.
Yeah, and you'll need a lot of those.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, that stuff will just cook up straight into the vacuum freezer now.
Yeah.
Instead of having to use the candle
exactly.
or the stupid chemical bath cooling.
Yeah, this setup over here. But this was like seriously such a great thing to learn about.
Mm-hmm.
I also have the nichrome coils being cooked up.
Nice, dude. That's gonna help as well with like
Probably
not every recipe, but probably quite a few recipes. Oh yeah, chat. After stream, I did like I think I spent over an hour trying to find the meteors.
Yeah,
like the AE2 meteors. I finally. Those were a lot rarer than I thought. Most of them were underground. I ended up having to make the compass just to find stuff.
Hey,
I don't ever remember making the compass in GTNH before, which was really weird. What's up, Adidia? Good morning. Yes. It still feels like morning. How you doing? We are getting applied energistics today. Kat's obviously, you know, the main person in charge of that. I'm over here getting her some Certus quartz. As we do. Back to the mines.
Yeah, he cannot stay away from the mines.
No, I love it. Can't get enough of it. I just can't get enough.
So I meant to ask yesterday, did you? How's your injury doing? You said you were working out again, so I figure you're doing better.
Yeah, hopefully so. Okay. There we go, Kat.
Ben is just the resources acquisition guy, right?
That does appear to be my frequent job, yes.
Well, I mean,
it's funny, I was that guy in Neo Tokyo as well. Weird how that works.
You were like that with the mining, but I was getting resources with other things like the bees, crops.
So, Kat, do you mainly need the Certus quartz crystals or mainly the dust? You mainly need the dust, don't you?
Dust. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you got to have these pure Certus quartz crystals, and you make those with the quartz seeds.
Right.
which I'm about to make right now.
Okay, well, I'm about to get you a little bit. It's gonna be less than a stack, but it's while the thing is mining. Yeah, it's something. Do we have any over here at all? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, she was scraping the bottom of the barrel over here in Orprock. All right, yeah, let's put that over there. Forge hammer, you go there. Actually, are we missing out on anything important by not mastering with HV? Not really. That should be fine. There's a car blocking my driveway, so I can't go to the dude, what? Who does that, man?
Jerks.
But it's all good. Can't play basketball yet, but good to go with card. That's good. Yeah, at least you can do something. That's awesome.
Cool.
I recommend making the crystal growth chamber for pure crystals. Definitely. Yeah. That's a good tip, Neb. Makes 9 stacks at a time without any fluid input as well. Yeah, there's like, there are the ones that you just power that like sit next to the water, right? And then there's the one that actually has like inventory space inside of it, and that's the like really good one. Crystal growth. I think this is not available till EV though. So you've got the growth, you've got the accelerator, and yeah, each of these takes an EV autoclave, and we're not technically an EV right now. So, but yeah, Kat, something to keep in mind for what you're doing right now. There's eventually something called a crystal growth chamber that basically you hook this up to your network, you throw the seeds in, and they like grow extremely quickly into the crystals you need.
Okay.
So, but that's kind of an EV thing, so don't worry too much about it right now.
Yeah, I'll
file that away.
Put that up there.
All that empty space you have for extra knowledge, you know. Right.
But look at this. It's a twist multi that came up with this. Crystalline Infinitier?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, autoclave, chemical bath. Plus 1500% speed in chemical bath mode, yo. That's a
wow. But this is also like UED. That's a good bit off.
Yeah. Just put that recipe away, Kat.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that right now.
Walk away.
That thing is unbelievably expensive. Yeah, I believe you. I can easily believe that. All right, chat. I'm gonna be playing the whole like getting Thaumcraft aspects together. Yeah, that's like the best part of the game. It's my favorite part.
What part is your
isn't
favorite?
It your favorite part, chat? Messing with bottles of Essentia.
Oh.
I actually really do like I love the way these things look, and I love making like a cool space for them. But it is definitely an exercise in tedium until applied energistics, and I can't wait to just like go straight to applied energistics for this stuff.
So
it'll be really good.
One thing I will say is, if you don't like having those all over the place, you could always put them in a filing cabinet.
Oh. I'm trying to think whether I would like that or not.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It's like, I like seeing them out, but I know sometimes when you get like just so many of them, it's just easier to like look for what you're looking for alphabetically in the filing cabinet.
Definitely like good information to have. 'Cause I do vaguely recall you doing that now. That is a good tip. Dude, the eggs are real, man. 22 warp chat. We are we got free eggs. I mean, in this economy, you know, not too bad. But a drawer wall of crystallized essentia. Yeah, you know, dude, I keep saying that I'm gonna make that disintegration focus, and then by the time I get to it, I'm just gonna end up not needing it anymore.
What? Hold up.
I also need to make the maintenance. Oh, it's okay.
Adidia dropping a bomb right now. By the way, in 2.8, unless you change it in the config, the potion of flight is now default not repairable in the Thaum Restorer.
Who made this decision? I want to know who made that decision. I mean, I assume it's like you had probably dream merge it, right?
Well, I think that's the dev's way of okaying me using creative flight all the time.
Okay, like you make it now, you'll keep using it for a while. Oh, the disintegration focus, yeah. That's like one of the parts that makes like the early-ish game like bearable, chat. Like we're just gonna basically make the flight potion useless now. Why? Why do that? Actually, I don't really want to know who made that decision. I don't want to send grief anybody's way. But an easy config change. I will be changing that config. That's not a fan. That is one of the joys in GTNH, is when you can get the Thaumic Restore and that flight potion. Are we gonna get Oblivion frames out of the game next? Are we gonna make those unrepairable?
Oh boy.
Are we gonna just like make the Thaumic Restore useless eventually? Like, I don't know.
I don't think Vin's very happy.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm wilding out right now. This is not good news in my opinion. But like, do they not want you to be able to fly until a certain age? Is there like some logic behind that? Well, I assume there's logic behind it, but like, is there some kind of vision behind it, I guess?
Well, at least it's an easy config change.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just things like that that have been a certain way for the longest time, and honestly, in my opinion, have been fine. You know, that we're suddenly going to change for what reason? I don't know. We don't like flying, or I mean, the fact is, like, you're generally not going to be able to get the Thaumic Restore until HV anymore anyway. So it was already getting nerfed up to HV. Yeah, they're buffing trains, that's true. Yeah, they want us to ride around on chains. They don't want us to fly around. Yeah, that's true. Yo, what's up, Value? How you doing?
Hey, yo.
We were just talking about the flight potion change. Very interesting.
Ben is not happy.
Very curious. Very curious. I mean, chat, like like, you know, past my own like personal desires for the game, I find that moment to be like the moment that you can get flight with that flight potion to be a really cool part of the game. That's always been like, you know, when I get to MV or HV, I'm like, oh yes, we're gonna be able to fly soon. Such quality of life. It's gonna be amazing.
I mean, and they already just made a change to it to where, you know, you used to be able to craft it with any trophy, like,
right,
and now you can only do it with the chicken,
which I think is fine. Like that change I totally understood. Like, that's reasonable. Yeah, I agreed with that change at the time.
I just find it interesting that they're like, they just made that change and now they're trying to like make it even more like not, I guess, I think easy is the wrong word, but
yeah, and that's the thing, Neb, like a lot of the jetpack solutions, you know, like through EV and stuff, I don't like the way that flight works at all. Creative style flight is just a much more comfortable way for me personally. So everything was a bug fix. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be that way. That was totally understandable.
So, babe, I got nichrome coils.
Oh, Cat did it. Yo, chat, dude, that's huge. That should be helping out some of our recipes right now. The only recipe that I can think that it's like literally opening up that we couldn't do before is the vibrant alloy. Obviously, there'll be a ton more in the future, but
see that?
Dude, it is hot and stuffy in this room, man.
You have your fan on?
I do. Ooh, not helping.
Well, if you want, you can like open your door and shut mine, or like
No, it's okay.
keep mine like cracked so the cats can get in and out.
It's okay. I just like to hear myself complain for a little bit.
Hey, we all have those moments.
Not that I have. I mean, I've probably already done enough complaining today, chat. The whole
Maybe-
fly potion thing.
Maybe the complaints that you did with that was like opening a floodgate. Now you just like
Yeah, now I'm just like complainer in chief today. Yeah. Yep. Who's here for it? Nah. But thank you for the news, Adidia. I definitely wanted to know that.
All right. I need to get some more poly-sci cooking up, apparently.
Yeah, because literally like every one of those apply energistic circuits requires it.
Requires it.
Um,
Yeah.
Now there's a certain threshold quest that will open up that coin quest for us to be able to buy the circuits and stuff. It's the getting your first processors quest. Yeah, which is literally like the next quest. Yeah,
The one that I was working on.
Yeah, so like as soon as we finish that quest, Kat, let me know and I will start like, claiming all the stuff.
Okay.
And we'll probably want to claim
can-
like all 5 of those quests like on around the clock, for a while. I mean, you used to do that a bunch, so
Yeah.
you know what's up.
We can definitely do this like
Mhm.
very soon.
All right, chat, we got Boots of the Traveler, step 1 completo. Next step. Get some static boots. More micro crafting. We're doing this for Kat though. She loves her boots. One of my favorite additions to the game regarding these boots was just being able to change the speed, chat. It's in oh god, what is the there's like keybind commands for like speed and jump boost. You can change them by increments of 25%. I think this was introduced in 2.6. Huge quality of life. Because you can like find that sweet spot that, that you like. Because everybody's tastes with that are different, I think. Config change disabled by default, just change it. Yeah, easy enough. I just think it's like a fundamentally wrong change. Yeah, these things are gonna happen. Agree to disagree. Dude, where is the pole? Oh yeah, we have an HV polarizer. That's right. There we go. Let's see. MV motor, copper wire. Oh yeah, I have to make this weird battery thing.
Maybe 1 second.
Okay. Kat, are you excited about the moment that we can just like left click drag all the stuff into the apply energistics drives?
Yes.
Dude, it's gonna be so good.
And being able to like just order up some stuff, that's gonna be great. Although I doubt we need to like figure out the magic that Adidia did to be able to do it from our phone. Just put in an order on our phone.
That was fairly involved. I
in the
don't,
morning.
I don't know if we'll ever be able to do that. That was a some people
amazing.
definitely helped set that up for him. Hey chat, cue up the meme where it's like, oh, he's probably thinking about other women, and it's like just me left click dragging stuff into applied energistics for the first time in a world. Ah, glorious. Oh, the guy finally left. Okay, good. Yeah, get your gym time in while you got a chance. Yo,
See ya.
have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Oh, did you see he just posted something about blood magic?
Well, I think that's the config, the potion flask thing. Okay, like, chat. Let's read this together. I wanna understand. Okay. Okay. So 4, Mr. 4, yes. 4 does great work for the pack, okay? Like, I definitely want to be upfront with that. Like, I love the stuff that 4 does. Prevents certain unintended interactions. 2 troll. Add as config in case other packs or add-ons are relying on this bug. So we're assuming that the ability to repair it in the Thaumic Restore is a bug. IMO, I'm actually not familiar with who Cool Crafter is. IMO, the default for this config should be true to not mess up other packs. If you don't want this for GTNH, then you can set it to false and pack configs. To not mess up other packs? What does that mean? What mess up other packs? The Restorer only repairs durability, so it kind of makes sense. Well, I mean, okay, I think the overarching point should be like, okay, was this a good... Sometimes there are bugs in games where, like, it actually improves the gameplay. And so just because it's a bug doesn't mean it should be fixed, right? Or it should be, like, changed to accommodate for the gameplay that it allowed, right? So whether or not it is a bug, like, I don't know. I found that classification weird, but honestly, it's probably, like, beside the point, right? I don't understand how to not messing up other packs. I don't understand that at all, though. And yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Alrighty, is what it is, chat. It's merged. It's done. How do you know this was unintended? What if Way of Time wanted this to be possible? I'm pretty sure it still works on 1.12. I just don't know why we're thinking about other packs. Like, why in the world would that matter?
What do you mean by other packs?
That's what I'm saying. But somebody was saying, like, well, we should probably have this config enabled or disabled or whatever the thing that disables the functionality. So it doesn't mess with other packs, quote unquote. And then I don't understand at all. Other packs use GTNH forks of stuff. Yeah, but can't the whole pack comes in a zip file with, different configs and stuff. Like, can't that config be just, enabled by default? I don't know. Anyway, we're kind of prolonging the conversation. It is what it is. It's done. GTNH dev work of the forks is the only thing key. Yeah. No, I could definitely understand that part. I just feel like, you could have a certain config one way in the GTNH pack itself, and then, but the mod itself, like, standalone, could have the config a different way. I would think, but again, chat, in a lot of cases, I'm talking about stuff out of my ass, when it comes to anything dev related, so. Keep that in mind. All right, we got everything ready to go for the next set of boots. Kat, how are you doing? How's
I am doing good. Looky at this. I've got printed silicon.
Ooh.
I've got printed engineering circuit.
See, this is where, like, Kat's batching skills come in really handy for starting this out. Yo, Random Potato, thank you for the raid.
Hello, Potato.
What's up?
How are you doing? How are you enjoying Expedition?
You were in the Gestural Village earlier. Seemed like you're having a good time. Yeah, hope it went well today.
Behind the hardcore Ender expansion. I mean, if you really want creative flight, you could just go into creative mode.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you could do anything you want, right? Yeah. Yeah, true. Potato, we were just talking about the fact that the ability to repair the flight potion in the Thaumic Restorer. This functionality will be disabled by config by default in 2.8. Which I think is very interesting. We're having a little conversation about it. For me, that's one of my favorite moments of early game, right? Which is why I'm kind of like, I don't know. If I sound like a little passionate about it, that's probably why. I don't like that. Ooh, yeah, I think it was great functionality. Apparently, it was being viewed as a bug, and then we're not wanting to ruin other packs that use that mod as in their fork of the mod for other packs. So we're disabling it by default for that reason. I don't know. It sounded like super programmery in the discussion of it when I'm thinking about the ramifications gameplay-wise, which nobody's talking about in that GitHub thread. Configs are meant to be tuned, yes, but is it going to be one of those things like, I mean, there's certain configs that you can't change if you want Stargate roll, for example. So are we going to view this as like, hey, this disqualifies you from Stargate roll? And I really don't actually care about that so much. I just care about, like, you know, what the intended gameplay is. Plus, most people will never know that that config exists. Is kind of the other.
Yeah, that was one thing I was going to say. Is like, if you're someone like me who doesn't really look at configs, mess with configs, you're not going to know about that at all.
Yeah, you're going to go and make the Thaumic Restorer because you've heard other people talk about it, and you're like, oh, I put my flight potion in. Oh, and it's not repairing anymore. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that doesn't work anymore. And then you never know about the config, probably, right? Unless you're, like, tuned into the community.
Hey there, Edasil.
Edasil, what's up? That would never be a Stargate gate, given how many people use and used it. That talk was for Blood Magic mod on its own, not the mod pack.
Blood Magic?
Well, but it has direct ramifications on the pack as a whole. Neb, you're talking in terms of like, okay, this is going to be good for like, I'm talking about like the gameplay as a whole. How does this affect gameplay for the average person who's going to now play the pack? You know.
Oh,
you're guessing they enable it for the pack again. I mean, I would, you know, highly recommend that. Yeah, if that is something that is put into the GTNH zip file as a whole for download, yeah, that'd be awesome. So, I mean, I haven't seen that that's going to happen, but if that's intended to happen, that would be fantastic, right? And then I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but yeah. Yeah, default config should be all. Yeah. Well, I don't really know any devs or anything like that, but you know, if anybody does, like, I'd recommend pushing for that to be like in just the GTNH pack at least, for that config to be where the flight potion still works. Pollution is default on too, that's true. Yeah, I mean.
Hey, so babe.
Hello.
One awesome thing we can do with having the Nicrom coils, and we were like, what can we do? That? Superconductor.
Dude, yeah, we really should start using superconductor wire.
We haven't gotten into those at all.
So here's the thing that is going to prevent us from making that though, still, is helium. We still don't have a good source of helium.
But we don't need it.
Well, you need it to make the superconductor wire itself, though.
Oh.
Yeah, not the ingot, but the wire. So once I get the crop pot going and the farms going, one of the first things I can do is endstone dust, the endstone lilies, and then we can get a helium that way. I find that to be the best like way to get it around that time. What's up, Wolfpack? Is there a way to shut off PvP fully? Oh. I thought there was. Is that some weird like 1.7 thing where that functionality doesn't fully exist? Chat, does anybody know if there's the answer to Wolfpack's question? So maybe it is just crossbows being weird, like maybe there's nothing else that Wolfpack can do, possibly. And turn off PvP. Yeah, it's in like the main like It's like a server.properties thing. But if that's not working, then yeah, that's like the only thing I know of. But yeah, chat, just to kind of like cap off that whole discussion, I really do hope that the intended gameplay is going to be to have that config off in the actual pack itself, where we can still repair that flight potion. I think that's really important. I think a lot of people who know about it look forward to that part of the gameplay, like opening up. It makes building so much easier. It makes a ton of things so much easier. It's one of those QOL that just feels really satisfying, so let's hope.
I mean, you could just have my mentality and just /fly.
Yeah, that's true. Changing that would be insanely unpopular. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I kind of overreacted initially because, like, again, not throwing shade at Adidia, but like the way he worded it, it sounded like that was what it was intended by the developers, but it sounds like that's just kind of ambiguous at the moment. Like it could just be dev things, so we'll see. Time will tell. Greetings from the DC office. Fall help. Wait, what? Wonderful. I've shot a few bolts in the back of my friend. Oh yeah, Cat's experienced that as well before.
Oh yes.
Back on Neo Tokyo.
Yes.
Back when we were raiding that that stronghold.
It was one of those weird like glitchy things. So like I was like standing like inside of him. You know how you can like walk up and you'll be like inside another player? And he shot the bow, and even though I was like inside his character, it shot me. It's so weird. I don't know why it would have done that. It's not like I was in front of it.
Edosil says, just make gravity chest. Yeah, in ZPM. Unfortunately. Way later. I actually don't like the way the gravity chest plate feels either. And actually, I think they're removing Gravitation Suite from the pack and like trying to standardize it into the core GregTech mod or something like that. I think this is changing somehow. I don't remember the specifics. For 2.8.
Oh boy. Looky here, baby.
Oh, she got the stuff. All right. I think you just need, what, redstone, right? Oh no, you need liquid redstone in the assembler. Yeah. Oh, you've already got it? Dude, she is on that
I've
ball.
been cooking this entire time, babe.
That's right. Oh man, what did I use for Tudeman? I'll have to go look up my little Essentia spreadsheet. And by the way, chat, I do want to emphasize again, like, props to all the mods who even, the devs and stuff who even, like, make this game possible. The thousands of hours of enjoyment that Kat and I have gained from their hard work. Like, I never want to throw, like too much or, like, maybe even not any shade at all at any particular dev. I'll disagree sometimes. I'll be confused sometimes at decisions. But they're making the game possible. And we appreciate them.
Okay, baby. I have done the quest.
You have done the thing. Okay.
We should have...
Chat. It is time to get the coins. It's the green coins, I think. Right? Pretty
green
sure.
tech coins?
Oh. Thanks.
You're welcome. Woohoo.
Dev X is Poopy Head. Oh, Umi Pai calling him out. Oh, it's the blue coins. Oh. We can convert the green to the blue if we need to.
Yeah.
But I think the blue coins by default are in the coins chest over here. Yeah.
So
take some.
Are we going to enchant these loot bags?
I was actually going to work on that today once I got your... Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, but yeah, that's definitely like literally on my docket today.
Okay. And
right,
let me take a peek at these.
Where are you assembling all this stuff? In HV?
Yeah.
Like do we want to have like a chest that has all the Plyder, just like stuff in it that I can like drop off?
Yeah, I should probably do that. Right now I've got all of this stuff under forming press.
For now they're going in your inventory, so enjoy.
Okay.
I mean, I can put them in the chest underneath the forming press in the future, like cable and all that stuff if you want. But I don't know. I thought you would.
Well, I'm thinking. I think we might just want to have a separate chest for it.
Yeah.
Until we get things like really running. So I'm gonna get a barrel. No, I'm gonna get a diamond chest.
Yeah. Got plenty. I just made a bunch.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
LV chest, I think. Yeah.
So I will put it over here by the forming press, just because I'll be using a lot of stuff for it.
Perfect. Not touched IC2 crops at all. I just went with bees. Yo, chat, can we throw Cobra 5 all of our energy toward the development of the new crops?
Dude.
Let's pray that happens in 2.8. No pressure. But that would be amazing. I've wanted an IC2 crop rework for, I feel like, many years at this point.
I don't think you're alone.
Yeah. Take our energy. Okay. Tudeman. Oh, that's right. Granite dust. Oh, man. Okay. Yo, Fakey Fail. Love the name. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and Venture, I do see that hydrate. Thank you. I've been super bad about that the past couple days.
Yeah, like all I've been having is coffee really the past couple days. It's been bad.
Swede greater than anything else. You know, I still have never tried Swede before. And the nice thing about Swede is you can do it in the EIC, right? Whatever that thing is called. The greenhouse thing? Yeah. Sorry, EIG, not EIC. Timewood plus farming station. Ooh. That's a good tip. That sounds like a really good tip. Oh yeah, this thing is like way later. IV at the earliest. What's up, Nova?
Yo.
Yeah, I've always used sugar beets for oxygen, which do work like quite well, but maybe we should check out the Swede, chat. Maybe. Okay, right now I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do for Tudeman because I don't. Oh, we do have some granite. Okay. Yeah, let's throw that in here real quick, chat. Also, I'm going to turn on the jazz playlist for a bit. You all like jazz, right? Who doesn't like jazz? The real question. Very chill.
I have to be in a particular mood to enjoy jazz.
A 30 sugar per second for minimum size farming station. Yeah, but if it's just like in the background, cat, like, just imagine you're going up in the elevator.
I was about to say, it's like you're stuck in an elevator.
Oh, you're stuck. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, think about it. If you're like listening to jazz nonstop, it's like you are stuck in an elevator. That's really the only time you hear it. When you're
yeah, but also loving an elevator, cat.
That is so not jazz, though.
No, I'm just trying to say elevator's good. HKOST? What is HK? Trying to process limonite, get the oxygen out of its supplement. There's definitely a way. It's just like not sustainable long term. Like, not a good like regular source of it. I did recommend that to Kat for the when she was doing polyethylene. Oh, Hollow Knight, gotcha. Yeah, Kat, that's on the list. One day I'm gonna play Hollow Knight. Kat's gonna chill and watch. We'll stream that. Oh, was that Hollow Knight playing before? Okay, yeah, I didn't recognize it. Yeah, definitely Nova. It's like obviously good to get it like in a supplemental way, right? Do you have any thoughts on Hightail? Yeah, I'm not really like into that scene with like the whole like Hightail server. Aren't they like making their own game or something? Kat, if you don't know, like Hightail is like this infamous, like, wasn't it like a server basically, like an adventure server for Minecraft? But they're like making their own game. They've been working on it for a long time now, I think.
I've heard people talk about it.
Yeah, you've got like a beta sign up here. I don't see anything that different. March 28th, 2025. Spring 2025 development update. New engine process. Yeah, it just seems like it's kind of like a slow development burn, which, I mean, like, it looks really cool. I just don't know too much about it. By the way, chat, we're going to take a break over on Twitch here. We will be back in just a little bit. Hang tight. I promise Kat won't do anything too crazy while we're gone.
No, I'm reading.
Yeah, reading. Yeah, reading is good. Kat, you got a lot of learning to do when it comes to applied energistics.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying really hard to like make sure to read and try and understand what is going on so I don't make any messes.
Well, you're doing more reading than I do, so I commend you. 10 push-ups every ad break. Oh, dude, I'm not like, I have not done a push-up in quite a while. I'm ashamed to say.
Yeah, that is like an interesting thing. Do some kind of like workout.
I do squats though. We'll do 10 squats, chat. Let's go. I'll do it right now.
Now,
oh, the knees creaked.
Do you have a thing with squats because you're such a fanboy of Final Fantasy VII?
No, that is completely unrelated, but that's hilarious. Ooh, you know what? I haven't done squats in a while. Maybe we just do 5 for now. Yeah. We'll do another 5 later. What's up, Yaski?
That is a great emote.
Okay, Hypixel. Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Hypixel still has like isn't their Minecraft server still like one of the most popular ones? Pretty sure that's a thing, but that's like a whole like world of Minecraft that like Kat and I just don't do. Like, we're pretty much exclusively modded Minecraft players. More on like the Greg Tech, like techie side in general. I definitely want to check out some other like, you know, less techie mod packs just to check them out briefly at some point. Also, Kat, there's like a lot of good like RPG Minecraft type packs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like we would probably have an like enjoy a lot for like a stream or two, maybe.
Maybe we will.
Oh,
like,
maybe. Okay. Yeah.
I've you know, I watch like other Minecraft players on like YouTube and stuff every now and then, and I see like some really cool mod packs that are like recommended, and some of them are RPG, and like I actually downloaded like a couple of them to check out, but it's not GTNH.
Dude, oh yeah.
That's the big problem.
It would almost be like, see, the thing with those also is that like they're very combat oriented, and you freak out when it comes to combat.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yes.
Like,
I can do combat in like so many other games.
That's the really funny part. I've never quite
make any
understood.
sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does not make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah. Sometimes you just shouldn't even try, chat. Just it just be like that.
I mean, if you guys have seen me fight something in here, I think you understand because I go like full spaz. It's really bad. My goodness. I think I need some more coffee.
Oh, I definitely, dude. Is today like a 3-cup coffee day or something for us?
Have you already had 2?
No, but I'm trying to pace myself. All right, chat. I think we have everything here for the electro boots.
Boot.
I'm working on it, cat. We'll get there. And then we work on the bibliocraft. I don't think that we'll get the like golem farm portion of it, but we can at least get some books so that we can enchant your applied energistics loot bags specifically, because those are really going to come in clutch. And then we'll eventually make books for all the others. I am kind of wondering though, like, should we just like upgrade the MV all the way to like IV? It's a horrible conversion rate, but like, I don't even know if we need the MV loot bags at this point. I waited too long. I didn't mean to. By the way, we should be back from ads, chat. Welcome back. Making the next portion of the nanosuit boots, the electric boots. A lot of you all have seen this before, I'm sure. I just love watching Thaumcraft animation. Never gets old. Okay, there you are, Kat. I thought you were muted for a second there.
Oh, no, I'm still here.
Also, why does the diamond plate look so weird there? So funny. Okay. Alright, we got electro boots. What else do we need? We need to make nanosuit boots. I forgot about this. Yeah. We gotta go down this whole rabbit hole. We gotta make a nano crystal, an energy crystal. Oh, we need molten energetic alloy. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, how weird. We don't have one. I would have thought we would have a glass lens, but I do not see one.
I guess we don't. Yeah, I haven't seen one. Go get some ruby dust, thanks to Kat's very diligent ruby electrolysis going on over here. Or, no, it's a centrifuging, my bad. Oh, by the way, Kat, I think we could turn... We could turn this back on.
Oh, yeah, we did have it turned off.
Oh, we do have it turned on. Oh. Oh, it's not round robining. Oh. Okay, I fixed for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I set that up before you taught me the ways of round robin.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to go back and fix that.
We're not getting, like, we're not retaining any redstone dust from that, but honestly, I feel like we just have, like, redstone coming out of our ears anyway, and into your inventory.
Yep, I put it back.
Okay. Only one pair of boots? Well, I already have one. I felt bad running around in these today without Kat having a pair, so we're trying to fix that. Just a little bit late. After lunch, we always drink coffee or red tea. Interesting. Is that like a passion tea or something like that? Like, what is red tea? I assume it's herbal in some way. I mean, looking at Solar Tower, thinking it'd be cool to, if only to generate 2 amps of LUV. The Solar Tower. I don't even know if I've looked at that much before. Yeah, I have barely looked at this thing before. Look at that. Have you ever seen this before, Kat?
What is it?
It's called the Solar Tower. It's part of vanilla GTNH. Contributing energy toward the future. Surround the rings with solar reflectors. It's basically like a fancy solar panel.
Okay, right now it looks like Bezos Tower.
Bezos Tower?
You know, like his spaceships.
Is that what, dude? I don't even know if I've ever seen his spaceships before. What's his space company called?
I don't even remember what it's called. They're just like a giant meme, really. People joke on them all the time.
Yeah, I never. Oh, Blue Origin.
Are you looking it up right now?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
It does look a little funny. It looks very, when you think of like a rocket ship, it's definitely, it kind of has like a sleek appeal to it. I don't know. You know. Look, he's so happy. He's like, yes, I'm going to beat Elon.
He looks so funny right there. But the tower is taken from real life. It's quite efficient making steam. Basically a giant magnifier glass that melts salt and then used in turbines. That's really cool.
Okay.
I do really like when they are finding like real things and including them and like really thinking about the processes and stuff. Make the game as close to like real life as possible. It's
a lot of stuff that I feel like GTNH and a lot of times does strike that good balance of like good gameplay loop, but also like some, real life kind of implementation into the game in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe this is me throwing shade again, chat, because I don't know anything about super symmetry, but just the impression that I was given watching like Regian videos, so take it with a grain of salt, was that that basically like it's supposed to be like really close to real life, chemical recipes and stuff. Maybe at the sacrifice of some like, hey, maybe we could do a better gameplay loop if we did something less like real life here, Y'all know when there's like video games that try too much to emulate real life and like realism and then like sacrifice gameplay. It's my like long-winded way of saying that I feel like GTNH strikes a good balance. Yo, Nimze, what's up? Evening. Is it evening there? Oh yeah, I guess so. How goes it? Cat is getting into applied energistics.
Mm-hmm.
Just made some processors, and I guess the goal today will be at least to get kind of like a storage system going, like a bare bones storage system. Cat, do you want me to go ahead and remove this some of this wall over here, so you can like put some of your AE2 stuff, like in front of the clean room?
Yeah, because we were talking about putting it over there.
Mm-hmm. I'll just remove like, I don't know, like that much. It should be fine. Apparently I've been gifted a sub here. Nice, nice. Enjoy the sub. We've had some very generous people in 2025. Kat and I really appreciate it.
We really have. Sorry, I was laughing at Yasuki saying it's time to make a 22K channel controller, Cat. I don't know how far away we are from making a really snazzy controller.
Well, okay, here's the problem. It's not even like the cost of the materials, but the cost to power that thing.
Yeah,
would be
that is very
kind of
true.
Insane. Yeah, I'll get there. Oh yeah, we already did decide on the colors. What's up, Blade? Kat, do you remember what colors you wanted to use? I kind of forgot.
I was thinking
purple for main, right?
Purple, and then either blue or pink for like the subnet.
Gosh, watch her go purple and pink. Be like the first GTNH streamer to have purple pink main subnet.
I mean, the girls running the show. Why not do?
That is true. That's true. I can't argue with that.
Hey there's Argos. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, Argos, what's up?
Yellow
Kat,
and
are you
red.
going to be done with the laser engraver after that?
Yes.
Okay,
It's almost done.
I just need to do one recipe is all. I'll wait though.
All right, I'm sorry.
I'm doing yellow red. Yeah, we did cyan red in the Neo Tokyo. I love that color combination.
Ooh, black and green sounds really cool too. Those two will like have a
But-
nice contrast, I think.
What's that song that goes like black and yellow, black and yellow?
I don't know that one.
I could be making stuff up again.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, yeah, frequently, you know. Oh yeah,
So-
it's about a song by Wiz Khalifa.
Oh, I haven't listened to him in a long time. Hey there, Mr. Nibbles. How you doing?
Yo, what up?
Blade knows.
Ooh, sipping that
Oh.
red tea. Nice.
Yaski, I'm so jealous. Maybe I'll be able to convince Ben to go fix some coffee in a minute. So, babe, question.
Okay. Make me coffee, and I have a question. Did you also shine my shoes? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes. And go
okay.
back to the mines, by the way. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. I know. I am here to help you, Kat. What's up? I'm also here to give you a hard time, but yeah.
Part of marriage is given a hard time, though, right? All right. Fluix dust. I saw that we've got some of these Fluix crystals. Is it worth doing it this way, or should I use the mixer?
I would mix because you're going to need the crystal form as well.
I thought I needed those for something, but I didn't know if that was it or if there was something else.
Yeah, I mean, you needed to like make energy acceptor, Fluix pearl. What else, chat? I feel like there's a bunch of other stuff. Acceleration cards, that's pretty huge.
Oh, okay.
P2Ps. Yeah. Definitely keep the crystals.
Okay.
So mixer recipe all the way. And it can be yeah, it is definitely painful. That Fluix dust. And like the charged Certus dust.
Yeah.
And so the hard time on stream is probably against TOS. Oh my gosh, dude. You get your mind out of there. By there I mean the gutter, yo. Let's see, chat. We're just still doing a bunch of microcrafting over here. It's I cannot wait until we get the system online.
All right, let's see. I need to go.
I might make some Earl Grey tea, Cat. Yaski has kind of inspired me.
Yeah, you know, I just got a whole bunch of teas, like somewhat recently. Ew, I did not realize this. And I think we need to drink more of that tea soon.
Oh, you mean your fancy frou-frou teas? Yeah.
Yes, my fancy frou-frou teas.
I like them. They're good. Oh gosh, I need more fine energetic alloy. Oh no. I'm gonna replace your poly-sci in here, Cat, with energetic alloy for a little bit.
Dare you?
I know. I'm taking over.
Because I did really need all of the poly-sci.
New information from the Nightly Spice of Life has been nerfed, so you can cut the amount of food you need to carry about in half. Whoa.
Oh, that is nice. Like,
Like,
I
don't
do
want to
enjoy that mod, but it is crazy how much food you have to
like
have.
I don't mind it at this point just because I know how to work around it, right? But I know that for like onboarding new players, I know that is probably one of the most off-putting things in GTNH at the moment is that system. So I think like definitely nerfing that. Like I agree with like keeping it in place, right? Because I still think it's a good mod overall. But I actually like it. The more I think about it, the more I think that is probably a pretty good change. Yeah. At first I was like, well, did it really need a nerf? Like, was it that big of a deal? And then I'm like remembering to when I first played GTNH, and yeah, and I've heard other new people complain about it, so it makes sense. Remember the ratio between DTs and LGTs? No. No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in my eyes, the pack introduction is already challenging enough for new players that I think that's a good change, yeah. Dweller Crab Meat. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Hello,
thank
hello.
you so much.
Mr. Nibbles, we were also talking about, before you got here, we were talking about the fact that there is a pull request that's been merged to sort of like add a config for the flight potion not interacting with the Thaumic Restorer. So you can't repair a flight potion anymore. Now, I think it remains to be seen whether this will actually be enabled or disabled in the pack in 2.8. So I was a little quick on the gun to like, you know, be like, hey devs, this is a terrible change, da da da. But it might, Neb was, and other people were like informing me like that could just be for the forks of the mod, etc. I would love some clarification from like what the intention is by the devs. Like, is this going to be, are we going to be able to repair it by default in 2.8? And yes, it is just a config option. You can change it. Like, it is what it is. I just know that most, I mean, let's face it, like, think about your average GTNH player, they're probably not messing with config options. Even your average player, I don't think is doing that.
Yeah.
So, Pepe, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you so much.
What's up?
And hey there, Bonita.
Yeah, I don't know if any devs are listening or not. Probably not right now, but I would love a clarification.
I know for myself, I am not smooth enough to know what things to go mess with in config.
It's a pain in the ass, Cat. It really, I hate doing it.
It's like, unless you tell me, hey, there's a thing that you can change in config. Go here, go here, go here. And that's the only way I know.
I do think that is the average player. Not throwing shade at anybody. Too warm again, sweat. Oh, dude, yeah. We've already had like almost summer-like weather, like early summer-like weather here down in Alabama. But I mean, I would like to say that we're used to it, but I don't think I've ever gotten used to it in my entire lifetime living here. That's why I use VS Code for editing configs. What is VS Code? Virtual... dude, I don't know. Sorry for... what's European speak for that? Or sorry, rest of the world speak. 26 degrees Celsius? I don't know. Something like that. Virtual Studio Code. See, dude, I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
I have an entire text document for tracking the changes. Dude, Mr. Nibbles, I have the exact same thing.
Awesome.
Yep. Otherwise, I would never remember. Oh, God, especially if you're doing nightlies. Yep. Yeah, I'll be curious to see, like, you know, is the config off by default or on by default? Whatever the config, you know, I'm getting like, you know, is the opposite of that? Like, does on mean that it works, or is off mean that it works? I'm not sure. With the flight potion. Development environment. Okay, it's just dev things. You do that in your head, Vin? Is well, I have like a couple different like points in my head. They're like reference points when I think about it. I used to have Celsius in my car for a couple years, just to kind of, because I wanted to figure it out. So like in my mind, like 21 degrees Celsius is 70 degrees. And I know that it goes up in increments of like roughly 2. Like 2 degrees Fahrenheit equals 1 degree Celsius. Very, very roughly. That's like not accurate, but close enough. And like 37 degrees is 100 Celsius, or 37 Celsius is 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Couple little referential. Yeah, 9.5 is basically 2. Yeah, so it breaks down every now and then, but you know, every so far you count. But yeah.
Benita asks, guess what I'm watching? Solo Leveling?
Oh. It's a good guess.
Beginning after the end? Which, okay, guys.
Yeah, Cat's going on a rant. All right,
for those that have
for
read Beginning After the End, have y'all watched the newly released anime?
She did not like it.
So, you know, I know that things changed between the manga and the anime, but I got completely different vibes about like the main character's previous life than what they were like showing a lot of in the very beginning that you didn't really see in the manga that much of in the beginning. But whenever you did see it, he didn't look that fierce as the anime is making him seem. And that really kind of like felt really weird to watch.
His voice being deep bothers you.
Dude, he is like Batman.
Oh, yeah, that's a little extreme, yeah.
Like so that was another thing that was weird. Like I like the voice actor, like himself, but I didn't think it was a good fit for the character. Like if you would have kept it like as just like his old voice on a flashbacks and stuff, that makes sense. But even as a baby and you're hearing the Batman voice, it's really weird.
Or like my voice
manga,
for my voice for Alex in Lunar, the game.
What about Alex and Lunar?
My voice for Alex.
Oh yeah.
Was it like that?
That is true.
Oh no! I need another energy crystal.
I read Beginning After the End before I was introduced to Mushoku Tensei. And the first thing I thought was, oh, this reminds me of Beginning After the End. But it is very different. I really do enjoy Mushoku Tensei. I haven't read the manga for that one, but I've watched the anime and I need to go back and read the manga because I did really enjoy it. Although it's got some very questionable humor.
I mean...
the ... Bonita.
Listen, some Japanese humor doesn't exactly translate to American audience or Western audience. These things happen.
I'm discovering I'm not as much of a weeb as I thought. Well, welcome to
Yo, same.
I'm
just over here watching One Piece. I'm a simple man. Just give me one anime to watch for like, I don't know, a couple years straight.
You know, I love it when games, manga, books, shows, whatever, really put a lot into world building. I think that really can make or break anything. And if you get that right, you're pretty golden.
That's why One Piece is so good, by the way.
Yeah.
Excellent. Like S-tier world building.
Hey, Benita, there's nothing wrong with reading the light novels either. Sometimes I go into the light novels as well. It's fun, like when you really get into like a particular series and you're like, oh, well, let's go see it in this format or in this format, because you never know like what things are going to change, and sometimes it is interesting seeing those changes.
Oh,
Shangri-La Frontier. I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about, Wolfpack? All right, where in the world was I?
I'm trying to remember what I used for Modus. I guess it was polyethylene pulp. Oh, raw rubber dust. That's a pretty good one too.
Hey,
rubber
so
sheets.
You brought back stuff for Certus dust, right?
I did not. I just put down the miner.
Okay.
I can go check on it in a minute for you if you want, though.
Well, I hate to add to your honeydew list. I know I've been giving you so many honeydews.
Okay, well, just tell me where raw rubber dust is, and I'll go.
Oh, we typically have it out in this barrel.
Oh. Okay.
There's not much, but...
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I definitely want to get sticky resin. Like, obviously, this is going to be the first crop that I do, so we'll solve that problem eventually. I'll tell you what, Kat, I'm going to make your nanosuit boots, and then after that, I will go check the miner.
Sweet. Thank you, baby.
Yes.
So let's see. Benita says, like, I start watching an anime, find out it's not finished, read some of the manga, see that is also not finished. So just read the finished. And yeah, I've totally done that. Like, I've gotten in the habit now where I will, like, want to read something that's, like, completed, something that's really long, and like now that's like my search criteria. But every now and then I'm like, I just want something short. I don't care if it's finished.
Totally understandable.
It just depends on the mood, you know? Yeah. Sergio says Luffy and his crew going against the threats he does in the latest manga release make me really hyped, but also really sad because it's that much closer to the end threat of the series.
I definitely understand that. Yeah, I mean, for me, dude, I mean, I'm on... am I on, like, episode 400 or 500? I can't remember. But, oh no, I think I'm almost, like... I think I'm through the, like, first... Hold on, let me check. Oh, yeah, no, I'm on, like, episode 491. Almost halfway there.
Wolfpack is talking about Shangri-La Frontier, says it's a VR fantasy game, kind of comedic, a little bit of heartfelt, but mostly watching an OP main character fumbling around and enjoying a new game. It's my coping mechanism since I finally accepted Log Horizon. Will never be finished.
Oh.
You know, I really do enjoy those the VR fantasy game mangas. Those are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, what was the last one that you were checking out?
Oh,
we were talking about it a little bit.
Well, I think one of them that I did recently was Sword Art Online, and that one was pretty popular.
I heard that only season 1 is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stop watching after season 1.
It did get a little weird, but I do like overgeared manga. There's oh gosh, I'd have to like go back and look at all of them. But I don't know, like watching those or like reading those kind of like gave me a really cool perspective, like when I was playing stuff like Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, interesting.
Like it kind of changed like my perspective with stuff.
All right, chat, we are doing it. We're making Cat the Nano boots, and then our pain and suffering will be over.
I was like looking at the mini map and was like, why do I see a mob on the map right here? And I was like,
Oh yeah,
it's the smeltery.
Yeah, don't get too close. She'll damage you.
Yeah. No, I remember that. I wish you luck, Cat. With what? But thank you.
Kowloon Generic Romance. What the hell kind of name is that?
Log Horizon. I'm gonna go add that in Discord really fast, and I'll add that Shangri-La as well.
Oh, you think the second season of Sword Art was good, Wolfpack? Interesting. I heard only the first season, but maybe the second season is worth a try as well. Yeah, what's up, Christian?
Horizon.
Oh, rechargeable. I missed your comment earlier. You said you could try drones? Do you mean like bee drones? For Modus? Oh yeah, you totally could. Oh, that's actually a great source. Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Good to know.
Benita's actually going to read Wheel of Time. I heard that's pretty lengthy, but pretty good. I think Tell was talking about how much he liked that one before. I hope I'm remembering that right.
Let's see. Cat, where art thou?
I am by the LV, or I mean the Steam smeltery.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's boots for you.
Yay, boots for me. All right. Go charge these in HP.
All right, and I will go check on your miner, and then I'm gonna go get us coffee.
That sounds amazing, my love.
Just doing
I told you
all
today
the things for
how
Cat
amazing
today.
You are.
That's right.
I love you.
Yes. Tell me more. Yes.
You're wonderful.
Yes,
you are
that's
the
right.
light of my life.
Yes.
You literally give me energy by giving me coffee. So
okay. Yeah, that is true. Take my energy.
Stormlight Archive. I haven't heard of that one. And Sergio says, have you guys been watching Kowloon Generic Romance? I haven't heard of that either.
Yeah, no, I was making fun of the name of that.
It is an interesting name. I don't know what it is though.
Yeah. I mean, it says it's really good. So, yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to catch up on chat, running behind. Sorry.
Sensory overload.
2 days.
Only so many chapters of dress descriptions and braid tugging one can stomach. Wait, in which one?
What?
In Wheel of Time. Mr. Nibbles owns all of it. Has only read 9 out of 14. Did you consume the whole thing, Kat? Wheel of Time?
I have not read Wheel of Time.
Oh, okay.
They did come out with like a series with Amazon. I heard it wasn't as good as the books, but I mean, I think that's a pretty common thing. Yeah. And I think I just watched season 1. I don't think I've seen anything else. Okay. And that was like a while ago, so I don't remember like anything from it.
Definitely noted. That does sound a little cringe.
I know, like I was tempted to start like reading books again recently, and like I got my Kindle all set up and was trying to figure out all my books, and I've got like all of the Sookie Stackhouse books. You know, it's like based off True Blood. It's the book series that inspired True Blood. Sookie Stackhouse.
Oh, Stiffy Stack. I heard Stiffy Stackhouse. I was like,
I don't know why you heard that.
What's this character about? Okay.
I mean, True Blood basically turned it into that, but no, it's so different from True Blood. So different. And I love the books before True Blood even came out, but I think I got to like book 9, and I think there are 12 of those. they were so flipping good. I might go back and reread those and actually finish that series.
Okay, Kat, I'm going to turn all of this Certus Quartz ore into dust directly.
That is fantastic.
I think if you ever needed it in crystal form, I think that you can actually put the dust in an autoclave and get the crystal back. So
sounds good.
But I think you need way more dust than you do crystal. So
yeah, as I'm seeing.
Yeah, so that is over in the centrifuge line.
Okay.
For processing soon. Yeah,
I'm gonna go on over there because I need dust like ASAP.
By the way, Kat, you know, we were talking about being low in nickel. Apparently there was a bunch of like pendlantite dust over here.
Really?
That just like smelt straight into nickel. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go smelt that.
Okay. Maybe I was trying to like get something from that and then I forgot all about it. That totally happens.
I don't think you can really do much with this. Yeah, not really.
Let's see.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna go get coffee for both of us. I will be back momentarily. I have a little bit of a rant to go on when I get back for my World of Warcraft players. If you play World of Warcraft, hang tight. I definitely want to discuss something like we'll make it a brief like 2-minute discussion.
Oh, is it based off what you were watching before stream?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear what was going on.
There is some weird fundamental gameplay changing shenanigans going on in that game. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all I heard was Asmongold getting really pissed off about something. And it was like, okay, something's triggered the bald man. All right, let's see. New shoes for your lady. Christian says we were meant to switch internet providers to get fiber, and for 2 days now we have been without internet. Oh God, that's terrible. Hopefully that gets resolved soon. I know a lot of places have been like having that swap over to like fiber, and like a lot of people. Here you go, baby. Thank you so much. And like when they were like digging to like get the stuff set up for fiber, they like burst all these like pipes everywhere. Like I've been hearing about this in so many different neighborhoods. It is absolutely crazy. But so far the people that have gotten the fiber have really enjoyed it. So hopefully you will get it shortly. Let's see. So many there's only so many chapters of dress descriptions and brain tugging one can stuff in. Wolfpack says cat warning on Log Horizon, it really will never be finished. Author went to jail or something. Oh, that is very unfortunate. That is always so sad when stories get really good and then they don't get finished. Let's see. Still recommend Wheel of Time. I should add that to like my list because I'm pretty sure Tell recommended that one as well. Waiting for you on the Shattered Plains. And yeah, Wolfpack, I have no idea what all you were talking about with Stormfather, Stormlight, Shattered Plains. Let's see. Testing some stuff in a test world, and I can't get Algae Pond above EV tier. Yeah, I've never personally messed with the Algae Pond. I think Vin did that in Neo Tokyo. People kept talking about how good that was, and he just never tried it before. But I think he did end up enjoying that. So he might be able to help answer a question in a second about it. Thank you, baby.
Hey, what's going on?
Blade said that he is in a test world testing some stuff and you can't get the Algae Pond to work above EV tier.
Oh, that's weird. It should. Yeah, because I had one working at like ZPM, like with ZPM casings or like UV casings, I think. I'm trying to think. What could be going on with that? Oh, you have make sure that your input hatch matches the tier of the casings, right? So if you're using like IV casings, your input hatch has to be the same. And I think that also might apply to like if you have a reservoir hatch. So the reservoir hatch is an EV. So if you're using this to put water in it, this actually will break the functionality of the multi-block for IV. Yeah. So you're gonna have to. I mean, you don't have to provide it water regularly anyway, I think. So yeah, you're just gonna have to use a IV input hatch instead of the reservoir hatch. Yeah, I remember running into that same problem at one point. That should fix it. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back again.
Y'all are so funny. Very opinionated about Asmongold. When is he not pissed off about something? Dude, he cracks me up. I will walk in on and watching him and I comment on his caterpillar eyebrows. He's always moving them. He's very expressive. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you. I love you. He has supplied me with the nectar of life.
Yeah, well, here's the thing about Asmongold, Cat, because you might have not even be aware of this, or you may have like caught on, but he started like getting way more active in the like politics, like the past year especially. Yeah, and so all of a sudden, you know, you're gonna have like probably half of people on the internet not like that, and the other half of the people like really like that or whatever. So. But I've been watching Asmongold like since he was streaming World of Warcraft in like what 2018 or something like that, whenever that was. So I mainly watch him for his game commentary stuff. But yeah, definitely way more polarizing a figure than he used to be. Cockroach man.
It is crazy. I was wondering if he was even still doing gaming stuff because it's like every time I see him or see anything that he posts, it's always like the political stuff. And I'm like, where's your gaming stuff, dude?
I mean, whether you like it or not, you do have to commend him for like, you know, constantly like reinventing himself. And, you know, there's a reason that he's a very successful streamer on Twitch. So.
Yeah.
So I do respect the hustle.
Let's see.
Can I miss anything else?
Talking about anime and manga.
Oh, chat. Okay.
Okay,
what? Chat. Real quick, I have a question for you. Type 1. If you have played World of Warcraft a considerable amount in the past, or you are a current World of Warcraft player. If you have any kind of like understanding of like WoW whatsoever, type 1. I kind of want to gauge it because I don't want to go on a rant on this if like nobody cares about it. Okay, we got a couple people at least. Okay. This video, if you have not seen this before, I'm going to play like 1 minute of this video. How World of Warcraft is improving its UI. Okay, it's spoiler, it's not just the UI. It is everything. It is like core game mechanics. Okay. What's coming in 11.1.7? Yes, we are on the 11th expansion of WoW, apparently. Or 10th.
So
am I going to rant about auto-rotate? Yes.
A whole bunch of fun stuff.
Yes.
But one of the features that we're extra excited about is a new UI option that we're adding called Rotation Assist, which is really designed to help players who are maybe picking
Assisted highlight.
up a new
chat. I'm going to mute him. So look at that. See the little thing? It's like telling you, okay, hit this button now. Okay, now hit this button. So it's basically like kind of turning it into whack-a-mole, which to be fair, like some classes were kind of already this way to some extent. So like that part is kind of like, oh well, I don't really like the fact that it's like giving you the recommended thing. So basically it's like it's encouraging the furthering of turning your brain off for playing the game. So you end up like hitting these abilities and you don't even know what they do. You don't even know what the ability is called. You know, if this is like fully implemented like this. But not only that, this gets worse. This gets way worse. Oh god. Hold on, chat. My cat is coming in here like crying at me.
Did you not shut the door?
Bye-bye.
She's like, but daddy.
Dude, before stream, she like cried at me like 30 times. I'm like, are you okay? Are you in pain? What's wrong? No, you just want attention. Okay. Sure.
You know, she's so mad at the door. She's like, you know, she licks her nose when she's ticked off, and then she's whacking her tail around like all angry. Like,
okay.
She's pissed.
Chat. Yes, her. Yes, our precious little baby. Yes. That is indeed her. Okay, chat. Single button assistant. Cast a rotation of damage spells using the single button assistant. Now, my understanding is this isn't going to be in 11.1.7, but they're working on this. I could have that wrong. Look at this, chat. One button. Your next recommended ability? Oh, hit that. You could literally just like look away from the keyboard and just press your one button over and over and over again. What's up, Panda? RuneScape 3 has had this feature already for ages. WoW is a very different game from RuneScape. Here's the problem. Here's what's going to happen, because you know WoW is very like group oriented with Mythic Plus and rating, etc. Here's the problem with that, chat. What's going to end up happening is it's not going to be the most optimal way of playing. Clearly, if you're just doing that, you're not going to be able to do like high-end Mythic rating by hitting that button. Very, very clearly. Here's the problem is you're going to have people, basically people who are not so good at the game are going to get pressured into like using that functionality. They're just gonna be like, hey, why don't you just turn on one button assistant? Like, it's going to turn into this super, super toxic social thing eventually. Or somebody's going to be doing like mediocre at best DPS, and people are going to be like, you're using one button step assist, aren't you? It's just going to turn into this super, like, I mean, WoW community is already pretty toxic anyway. It's just going to turn into a total shit show. Not only that, how are the devs like, you know, the classes between expansions can change massively in their like rotational gameplay wise. Are they going to spend like a bunch of extra development time just on trying to like accommodate for that? Like, okay, the classes are changing. We need someone to come in and spend like literally like 100 hours, hundreds of hours, like fine tuning all the different classes and specs. Like, also, are they going to like gear class design in the future around this feature? That's another thing. Like, it really is like a game-changing thing that they're doing here. If you like play WoW and you're like, well, I just play high end, it won't affect me. I think it could still affect you. WoW is already toxic as fuck, rating rise. Exactly, dude. It's just, well, it can get worse. It can always get worse. Okay, and this will make it worse. Like, mark my words. Yeah, I was watching Asmongold's video about that. I turned it off after like a minute because I just wanted to kind of formulate my own opinion. And I think I'm worried about like actual game design hovering around this in the future in some way, or this affecting game design. So it will affect. I think it'll affect everybody eventually, but I'm not a fan of making people turn off their brains more, you know. And they were talking about it being for people with disabilities, and you know, not being a disabled person myself, I can have a great deal of sympathy for that, but you know, there are also you can only go so far with that as well. Like, if you were to design your game completely around people with disabilities, then you know, you would eventually like make a lot of sacrifices. that would impact the majority negatively. It's like a, you know, there's like a happy medium in there, right? Anyway, that's my rant, chat. I played WoW back in 2004. I used to be a really big WoW head, especially around Wrath of the Lich King. Like, yeah. So stuff like this makes me, you know, I'm passionate about stuff like this, even if I don't play the game that much anymore. Rather see the supported charity like special effect. Warcraft 3 greater than WoW. Dude, original Warcraft 3. Man, that was good times. Kat, don't forget to set your keybind for the boots. Very true. Yeah, Kat, you've got...
I was just trying to look at that.
It might have carried over from previous time we played GTNH. Yeah, 7 and 8, yeah. And it basically, like, sets it in increments of, like, 25%.
Let's see. Jump boost.
I like both mine at, like, 50%.
Yeah, I know, like, I did, I'll do 75 for jump.
Yeah, Christian, I'm a little confused about what you're talking about, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think that he knows what special effect is.
Oh, like, is that a proper noun? Like, it's like the name of something?
So
oh, is that a charity? Oh, okay.
Is this a thing that they are doing to WoW that will like affect everybody? Is this not like a setting that they can just like choose to use?
So I think it is an opt-in setting, so it's off by default. But obviously they're just testing with that initially, and that maybe end up being the way it always is. My point is that it's going to have widespread social ramifications, and also I could see it being like game design rotating around it to some degree in the future.
Yeah, quite possibly.
What is your guys' go-to POV? If you're not using Quake Pro, dude, Lori, nobody wants to see Quake Pro. Where is that? Chat, is this a good time visually for you?
Sure.
Yo, gross. I like a wide field of view. But I will say from like let's say that you're worried about like functionality in battle.
Yeah.
You're less likely to have a creeper blow up on you this way.
Yeah, like if I wasn't such a chicken, I would do that. So that would make me feel more comfortable in places.
Yeah.
So I could see things better.
From Minecraft, I think I like about an 85. I think an 85 is like a good balance. Been hating me since I'm an avid Quake Pro user. No, you do you. Like, no, more power to you.
Everyone has their own preferences. I'm
also thinking about everybody on the stream, you know. But me personally, I wouldn't want to personally play with that on either. With sodium, whatever, I don't even know where to set my FOV anymore. Does sodium mess with FOV? Really?
And by the way, I added Grimgar to the list on Discord.
Oh.
I'll have to go check that out. Thank you guys for the suggestions. I love suggestions, so y'all keep them coming.
The supply of things to read and watch.
It's great.
It literally never ends. Yeah. In a good way.
It is so fun because it's like you guys recommend stuff and then like we can talk about it in chat. Like
yeah.
It's just fun.
But yeah, you all can talk about it.
You're busy with
I'm just chilling, yeah.
With One Piece.
Yeah, One Piece and Expedition 33. That's my life, chat. It's a good life.
One you devoured in the past 2 days. Is it like 1,000 chapters? I know you've been like complaining about having issues finding like reading through things so fast. Oh, I've got this on my list. The triple S class Revival Hunter. 36. Yeah, that's not bad. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Because this one is on my list. I need 8 of these bad boys. It's pretty neat. Okay.
God, I always have trouble finding the Kim bath. It's MV, right?
I think there's one in MV, but I know there's one in LV right here.
That's what I thought there was one in LV. Like, where are you?
Yeah, it's right over here. It's by the Paralyze oven.
Oh, okay. And yeah, that's where the seed oil is. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I forgot to like put signs over there after I moved them. So sorry. Let's see.
I forgive.
I
forgive and I forget.
Well, that's good.
Let's see. I'm working on the bibliocraft stuff right now, by the way.
Fantastic. We can start opening up the loot bags.
Oh yeah, dude. Kat, do you remember when you and I each opened up like 50 MV loot bags on screen?
God.
Or no. I think it was Ivy. I think it was like 100 Ivy loot bags or something stupid like that.
It was so bad.
And we got no ender chests. No ender chests, chat. They were all enchanted.
It felt like
Such a Greg troll. It was like, no, Greg, we do not love you right now.
It's like, what did we ever do to you, RN Jesus? I think you missed me shortly explaining the, oh, I did. A charity that helps people with disabilities to be able to play games. Yeah, and by the way, cool. I definitely want to, like, you know, clarify. I did my best to clarify there, but, like, I have a lot of empathy for that, and I do support, like, a lot of disability, like, options in games. I always think that, like, it is worth the dev time for them to do that, like, you know, color blindness, like, you know, a bunch of other things that, like, I don't even think of, right? The problem is when you change everybody else's gameplay to accommodate that. And there can be some times where that's okay, and then there could be some, like, you know, really bad implementations of that, right? So, again, just a balance to be struck there. Like, if I had, like, I don't know. I think I've said everything I need to say about that, you know.
So I was helping with website development for just a little while with my dad's business. And he was really trying, you know, there are actually, like, I think there are actual laws in place right now with, like, websites and trying to get them, like, more disability friendly. And we were having to, like, look at plugins and all this stuff to, like, make things more accessible for people. I
mean, that kind of thing in general sounds like it makes sense.
I thought it was really great, but those things also had, like, options, like toggleable options, if that is even a word.
Yes.
So, like, if you have a disability or you need some, like, you're viewing the website under a different thing or interacting the website with a tool, you can, like, toggle this option and it'll allow you to interact. And I think if you are developing a game or you have a game and you're trying to make them more accessible to that community and everything, then you should, like, I think that's great. And it should be something that is, like, toggleable, but you definitely don't need to, like, you definitely have to find a smart way if you're going to interfere with, like, battles and stuff like that that could affect other players. Like, that's a very difficult tightrope dance, I think.
Let's say, like, if it ruins, like, 95% of people's experience in just, like, a 5% way, right? Like, it's a very small, like, very, very tiny inconvenience, then whatever, right? But if it significantly affects 95% of people in a bad way, then at that point you kind of have to wonder, like, okay, well, you know, we have to take, like, a utilitarian standpoint here. We can't, like, you know, I don't know. We have to figure out what's the best for the most people. at a certain like turning point, you know. I don't envy anybody for having to make decisions like that. It's more to say rather than have it impact like they could donate or work with them to make the game better, or work with tool. Yeah, dude, like, you know, definitely like interacting with, you know, devs like to do stuff like that. Yeah, like to, because I mean, I know like if I was like just a dev working on some game or whatever, I'm probably not like even aware of like what problems certain people could have.
I think it's
No
great that
streamer
this
lock.
is on their
Yep.
radar though, and that they're wanting to find ways to make gaming easier and better for, you know, people in that community.
Do we not have any? Oh yeah, we probably do have aluminium plates over here.
All the stuff.
Not a lot though. Okay. All right, chat. We're making the typesetting table. We got that. I don't know what happened. I did have the printing press. Doesn't any controller support already count as disability support, since many of the community use those to bind controls to their modified input devices? Yeah, I feel like that would count, right?
Oh, that is cool.
Dude, I can't stand it.
don't-
Even for like a non-disabled person, like I can't stand it when games don't let you rebind stuff. Like that's basic functionality.
Compressor.
Let's see. 2 thaumium. 2 aluminium.
You know, I don't think I've made a compressor since Steam Age.
Yeah, because we're just using the multi-block. Yep. When do we get what is the multi-compressor, chat? I can't even think right now. Oh, it's that new one. Where is it? Large electric compressor. Oh, we get that in Eevee, cat.
Oh, okay, that's coming close.
Yeah, this thing right here. Lots of multis in Eevee.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
I know, I swear, like, I was just reading something the other day about something that they've done recently to help.
Oh,
Do you remember we were just talking about it, and I was like, oh, this will be
No,
really great for people with like ALS and stuff.
oh, I vaguely recall this conversation. Hard to use them if you're paralyzed from the neck down. Oh, I bet. Like, oh no, I was talking about the Neuralink. They did it on the first ALS person who was non-communicative, and then they were able to like talk and like interact with the internet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think that is so cool.
So-
Like there's so much like awesome stuff that's going into helping people with disabilities right now, and I'm loving it. Like it doesn't help with like accessibility for video games, but I saw that they did something with AI technology that they put like these things on this girl, and with like she's been paralyzed for a while, and the tech was like somehow like doing something with her muscles or something, and it was actually allowing her to like stand and walk without a wheelchair now. And I thought that was absolutely wild.
Yeah, that's
like
crazy.
I'm so excited to see like how technology is going to start helping people more, like especially people with disabilities.
By the way, chat, like coming full circle, the whole conversation started because basically like one of their rationale, World of Warcraft's rationale for adding this was it's going to help disabled people. I think it's one of those situations where like, I'm sorry, I think you are making the game worse for a majority of people in one way or another with that. plus, like, WoW's been around for a long time. Like, people have, like, figured out how to work around that game when it comes to, like, control scheme disability stuff. And technically, like, there's already, like, add-ons that you can add to include this functionality. It's just not, like, a standardized thing. I think there's just a lot of danger in making it standard. Like, built in, so. Just a step too far. Okay, Kat, we need, you know what? I might actually just have a Fortune 3 book from the mob farm. I just need one in order to make a typesetting. Like a print press chase. And
I just made it.
I think we'll be good. Oh, yeah, you did. Let's go. And what's funny is you actually don't even need that to get a basic storage system going. But,
Really?
yeah, because that's what gives you extra channels, Kat. So, like, let's say that you don't have an ME controller at all. Your system will still function as long as you're giving it power. You're just limited to 8 channels. And then that's it. Okay, chat, let's see if I can search for a Fortune 3 book without the game crashing. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I saw it. Fortune 2. Wait, Fortune 3. Is there any way to, like, isolate the enchant to just, like, one? Let me keep going here. Oh, I saw another one. It's very difficult to see. Fortune 2, Fortune 2. A lot of these books have, like, multiple things on them. A little bit weird. There's 2 Fortune 2 books. Actually, that'll work perfectly. Because I can merge those books into a Fortune 3. And then we're done. Oh, and there's a Fortune 3 book. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So we have a backup just in case. Disenchanter will pull... Oh, does the Disenchanter do that? Okay, thank you, Random Potato. I remember there are like a couple of reasons to get this. I should definitely put that on my radar. Thankfully we have so many books. It's not an issue.
Hope you have a great weekend.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Wolfpack. We'll catch you later. Take care.
Hey, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Sure. So yeah, chat, you can combine 2 Fortune 2 books in here to get a Fortune 3. So we have a backup Fortune 3 in case anything bad happens. I'm pretty sure I've messed up a chase before, where I've had to, like, make a new one. Okay, we need, I believe it's 40 levels for this. I'm recalling correctly. It's been a little while since I've done this. Well, a couple months, I guess. Okay, you put the... Oh, I should make the glasses, chat. The nerdy reading glasses.
Ooh, I like nerdy reading glasses.
Oh. I thought about getting some fake glasses to impress you one time. Yeah.
You might look really cute wearing those. I'd be down.
All right. Glass pane. How do we make that again? Glass dust.
Disenchanter is used to breed some bee, I think. Is it really?
Oh, I don't think we did that. That's the case. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna do molten glass instead. And we're gonna do a plate mold, which is already in here. Great. Oh, I need 2 of these. Hope you all were able to catch some of the Expedition 33 stream that Random Potato did earlier today. That game is a lot of fun to watch. It's also just like, I don't know. It's like a good eye candy stream, right? It's like
an eye candy stream.
Yeah, the game is just pretty to look at.
It's just funny to hear you phrase it like that.
Listen, okay. What would you call it? pretty game to
I don't
look
know.
at.
It is a pretty game.
Yeah.
It's visually very striking.
If Kat and I don't pass out, maybe we will stream tonight. We were thinking about it last night, but
Yeah, we
we'll see what happens.
totally zonked out.
Potato's getting a lot better at the dodges and parries. Yep. You really have to like hone in though.
Oh.
It actually might not be the best streaming game ever, just in the like it's very difficult to it was very difficult for me, what little I streamed of it, to like interact with chat. You kind of just have to like go in between turns and like take a look. But hopefully it's fun to watch. Thaumcraft going to be that one big thing that near stops me from completing this pack. Game Freak, where are you in GTNH progression? Hello. Because yeah, I guess you do have to do Thaumcraft technically for Dragon Blood, if you're that far into the game. Because you really need to use this recipe here.
Hey.
And making the Draconic Evolution Fusion Crafter requires like, yeah, a bunch of magic garbage. What's up, Kat?
Have you found any of this barite ore?
Yes, there's a bunch of barite ore in the it's in the compressed chest that's sitting next to ore processing. That was part of the Certus vein.
Okay, great.
The quartzite vein.
We needed it for this quest,
Oh,
which
okay.
then
Right.
opened up another part of the AE
Yep.
quest book. So I was like,
There you
thank
go.
you.
I was very diligent with my mining, Cat. Are you proud?
I am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I put the machine down and I told it to do the thing. Late stream entering LV. Well, I mean, the good news is like you really Thaumcraft is totally optional until way late in the game. Obviously, there's a ton of quality of life that you can get from Thaumcraft and other magic mods, but it is not required to get through. Like, if you feel like it's going to put you off playing the game, I wouldn't worry about it. Just continue doing the Greg Tech stuff, going through the ages in the quest book, and you should be fine. Oh, focus on forestry bees. Last time ended hella rushed MV base. Yeah, rushing in this pack is unless you are like super veteran, I feel like rushing is kind of bad. You're more likely to have a bad time rushing. Anyway. I feel that. The brewery. Are you trying to get the brewery for lubricant? Because you can just do creosote in a distillery. I'd recommend just doing that instead of trying to worry about the brewery. Rushing will only make the problem worse and worse. Yep. Or at least I speak from experience with that. Okay, chat. How does this work? One chase, Fortune 3, requires 40 levels. Right click? Nope. Right click there? Nope. Shift right click? Nope. Nope. Dude, I never remember how this thing works. And then I just like, I don't know. Just eventually click around enough and it does the thing. What are we doing wrong here? Does the quest tell you what to do? You need XP to duplicate enchanted books, right? 40 levels. We do have 40 levels on us. Oh, there we go. Chat, I ended up shift right clicking like this little middle portion right here. Perfect pixel aiming is required apparently. As well as putting it inside the printing press. So you have to like aim at this right here to get the chase in there. We need some ink sacks. We'll put our reading glasses right there.
Oh, snap.
What's wrong?
Clicked a plate on the machine on accident.
Oh no.
You gotta
Not
love when you
again.
do that.
You can also find brewing stands in roguelike dungeons. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, if you're insistent on getting the brewery, you can definitely do that. Chat, aren't they usually in those like little hidden rooms, like behind bookshelves? Or bookcases? Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, and then we need to put the ink sacs. I think you usually have to aim like right there at that little black pixel in the back. Boop, there we go. And then we just need some books. Should have plenty of books. Oh yeah, dude, we got so many bookshelves. Let's actually break some of these bookshelves. Okay, I've got to be careful because I just realized I could break all those signs. Be kind of a bad time. There we go. Nice. Oh, I did break the, the crafting station. Okay. There we go. Alright, and then we have to be very careful, chat, that we only do 2 books precisely on this. And then we repair the chase. I hope we can repair the chase in the Thaumic Restore in the future. That would also be unfortunate. Ooh. We should also... What?
Potato says, I am a god gamer and would have noticed after I broke all the signs personally.
Oh, I think I would have cried just a little bit. Just a slight tear up. But no, we're saved. Alright, I like to put a hopper underneath. And yeah, chat, there is a Thaumcraft golem setup that you can do with like a clay golem or whatever.
It's so adorable.
Yeah, I did it on Vanguard, and then I also did it in Neo Tokyo. It's not too hard to set up, but it's very like, I don't know, you have to get it exactly right. I would definitely have to go reference the video again. But look at this, cat. We're getting Fortune 3 books. So if you feel inclined to enchant any of your AE2 loot books that you've gotten so far,
okay,
and you can do that now. You do need the like tier 1 item, there's like a tier 1 item circuit or something that you have to put in with the loot bag when you enchant them.
Okay.
You have to look at the recipe.
Oh, right now I've only got 1 loot bag from
Okay.
AE.
Well, you're about to have 2. Because... Just... claim that quest.
Thank you.
Is this the one from our world? You used a remote comparator. Way easier than golems. Interesting. I'd have to look at that and see how that worked. I do like the golem. I mean, it's like a bunch of extra research you have to do to get into golems, but it works well. And we'll just cook up a couple of these, chat. Not gonna go too crazy on these. But yeah, the fact that you have to go repair this every 2 books is kind of the big reason you want to be able to automate this. Gotta love meetings that run way too long with 12 deliverables to the customer. Yeah. you walk away from the meeting and you're like... I don't know if that would apply to this meeting, but you're like, oh, that 30-minute meeting could have been achieved in 5 minutes.
It could have been an email.
Mm-hmm. They fixed the golem quest that was supposed to be uncompletable. Is there a golem quest? I don't remember this. Oh yeah, there are some in Adept Thaumaturgy. This part of the quest book looks so different now that I don't recall whether we did. I don't think we did complete these in Neo Tokyo, if they existed.
Oops.
So yeah, I don't know if those work or not. Smart one, okay. Alright, Kat, I'm gonna put the standing desk down. Be right back.
Okay. I was about to say, Benita said, Ben, did you add the song The Need to Listen? Neb says, I used a remote comparator on a tally box with a crystalline eye set to the location of the press check width for the chase at 33% and then break the printing press.
Oh, that comparator, yeah. Yeah, this comparator right here. Remote comparator.
Like the
and
redstone one?
Yeah, and then, well, it's not red. It does the same thing as the redstone. It just like you can have it in a different place, but it'll look at whatever block you set the crystal to. The crystal. Yeah, we use this for the automating arcane infusion in Neo Tokyo. Song of the Golden Dragon. Why am I not? I'm not remembering that for some reason. Let me check my bookmarks. I'm totally blanking on that. If we had that conversation, I'm totally blanking on it right now. What do I need to look up? You have a link? I can make sure I add it this time. I do like bookmark things you guys send me, and I do try to go back and like check out those bookmarks whenever I have the time. Kind of surprised there's no background jazz today. Wait, there is.
You guys not hear anything?
The music is pretty quiet, but... Okay, yeah, some of y'all hear it. Okay. Thank you. You know, this will be enough for now. Kat, be very careful that you don't, like, if you ever try to interact with this printing press, that you don't use up the chase. Because it only has a durability of 3.
Okay.
I don't remember if you ever interacted with this thing in previous
No,
playthroughs. Okay.
I only messed with it when you had it, like, the little dude with it.
Okay. Well, there are some books in the diamond chest on the floor here that you can grab whenever you want them. I hear something that's really quiet. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be quiet, right? It's just background. Y'all want some, Nier Automata? There you go. Okay, Kat, I also need to make the Traveler's Gloves. These are the gloves that we can put haste on. That, like, makes it a lot quicker to break blocks and things like that.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, I need 2 HV circuits, which I assume we can afford now. Right?
Yeah, I think we've got like 30 HV circuits.
Okay. I just took 2 from the work table.
Okay.
All right. And chat, if I recall correctly, you can put up to 500 redstone on these. Now I do have a question. Can you do blocks of redstone? Like, will that make it quicker? Oh, it totally does. Okay. Okay, yeah. Chat, let's go, like, I don't know, take like 1,000 redstone. How many stacks would that be? 1,000 divided by 64. Yeah, like 16 stacks. Okay. Let's go compress all this redstone, and then we can get haste on these gloves. I don't think there's anything else that's useful to go on these gloves other than haste. Has anybody else used these before, the Traveler's Gloves? Is there anything else worth putting on here other than haste? Probably not, right? Oh, it's on Spotify, but here. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good that you gave me a YouTube link. That's easier for me. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, I never did bookmark this. I will put that in there. I'll check that out. Found a phone charger. You all better deal with this caffeinated gremlin for another hour. Okay, well, look, you're in good company, all right? It's all good. Good to see you back.
That's so fun.
Don't think so about the
gremlin.
Don't think so about the Traveler's Gloves. Yeah, it's just meant for haste. Okay. Very good to know. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Oh, interesting. Can you not do upgrades in the adventure backpack? That's weird. I totally thought you could. Yeah, chat, I was trying to put the gloves in here and then the redstone, and that's not working. Very unexpected. It's working here, though, which is good. What's weird, though, chat, is, like, there's no indicator for, like, you know, how much haste you've got on here, it seems. As far as I can tell, anyway. How many blocks of redstone would we need? We would need... I'm trying to use the in-game calculator more often. You know how you can use the chat in-game to, like, calculate stuff. Looks like we need 56 redstone. Okay. Oh, cat doing the things. Yeah, the cat, that recipe for the charge service quartz is kind of annoying, isn't it?
Just a tidge. You know, getting this bee would be really nice.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I probably... Wait, which one is it? There's two Fluix bees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one gives Fluix comb. The other gives the Fluix crystal. I think the...
I think you already had to make the Certus.
I did, yeah. So we do have a Certus. It's just not running right now. No, I'm looking at... There's two Fluix cat. One gives crystals, one gives comb, which then gives dust. But it's like a 25% on top of a 15%. Whereas the crystal is just a straight 6%. I think this Fluix bee is better. Yeah, it's a Certus plus Skystone. Oh god, Skystone is like earthen, windy. It's like this whole supernatural, ethereal. Oh, whoa.
Those are
chat.
all bees that you're going to want to make anyway.
Sorry, chat. That like 1 in every 5 days TeamSpeak hiccup just happened.
Oh god.
Hopefully your ears are okay. Hey, it's not your fault, cat. It's my fault for not having a better solution. Thankfully that is a very rare occurrence, but... Or maybe you all don't even hear that. I don't know. It's like her microphone suddenly sounds like super loud for like a split second.
It's like, I didn't hear it on my end, but...
Well, yeah, you wouldn't. Mr. Nibbles heard it, yeah.
Sorry.
No, not your fault. It is my fault. It's I wish I knew, like, I might have to do more research, like maybe other people have encountered that with TeamSpeak before. Because it is running through like several filters in TeamSpeak for like noise, like echo cancellation, other stuff. It's probably what's causing it. Anyway, chat. Loud, not destructive. Okay, that's good. It's super loud for me. So. Oh, chat, this is gonna be super awkward. It's gonna do this weird thing where like it needs it in like exact increments before it can like move on to the next level, I think. So my whole like redstone block idea is kind of not working out exactly. I thought that this would save time, but it actually kind of doesn't. But we can figure out the pattern. So I need like 8 blocks of redstone around it, and then 3 blocks, and then 1 dust. And then we go again. It might still be quicker. I don't know. Oh, and that was it. Cat?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. You're going to click on the diamond chest tab, and then there's a little thing below like your hollow glass area, or, well, I guess you don't have your hollow glasses there. It's across from the tool belt, the other side.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet, and you already put haste on them too. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying part.
All right. So, autoclave, circuit 2.
Will you be setting up UA this run? Does that stand for Universal Automation? So if I get involved with anything GregTech wise, I do want to try to learn a little bit of Universal on this run. Because I do see like a point where like, okay, there's not much magic stuff left to do. Like, you know, I do come in and like help Kat in some ways. I still want her to be like the main person in charge, right? Like that's kind of the point of this run. But yeah, we could do Universal Automation. Like I'm trying to think like what would be like good, like what would be like top priority machines to do that on? Isn't the mixer like a really good candidate? I know there's a bunch of good candidates, but like mixer, apparently like I've heard you all mention like the LCR a good bit. Like I know 9 likes doing that to the LCR. I think yeah, oh yeah, definitely precise assembler. Yeah. The laser engraver. I didn't think about that one. I could see that being good too, yeah. We can on-demand every plastic. Interesting. I feel like Kat is going to prefer to passive all that stuff, but we'll see what happens.
Passive.
Yeah, she really does. It's definitely not a wrong way to go. Chat, look how quickly we can break grass blocks now. Insane technology. Passive annoying if you run out. Well, you just make enough so you never run out. Easy.
It is really fast, babe.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah, and
it?
we know I like batching stuff, so.
Well, I mean, you are going to want to batch plastics, though. Just like you don't batch polyethylene, right? You passive that.
Yeah, I do like having that fast. It's
Plastic
true.
is so fast that passive isn't worth.
Alright, let's see.
Also, like, not that much effort either at a certain point. So, I don't know. I definitely understand where you're coming from, for sure. And, you know, maybe we go a little bit more that route. We'll see what happens. There's no, like, strict plans, necessarily.
1, 2.
We definitely will not be doing plat line off of 2 LCRs, though. I don't like that concept. I mean, I think it's cool to see people do it, but I just wouldn't want to do that personally.
I am very intimidated to get into the flatline stuff.
That probably will be a point, Kat, where I like have to kind of help you walk through some of the NEI recipes and stuff, because it is a lot to take in. Now, thankfully, with the flatline, the nice thing about it is that you can kind of do it in sections and parts.
Okay.
So, you know, there's like 6 different materials you end up getting out of flatline that are useful, you know, or like sort of the main goal of it. And you can kind of just do like, okay, I'm going to do the palladium part now, you know. Okay, I'm going to go do the, you know, the ruthenium part now, or whatever the heck it is. Yeah, ruthenium. Yeah, Cobra's flowchart is fantastic. Definitely what I would recommend to anybody trying to get into it. Let's see, chat. I'm trying to think, like, are there any loot bags that we should just go ahead and try to enchant now?
Hey, Yotel.
Yo, Hotel, what's happening?
So,
How are you this fine Thursday? What's up,
I remember you said that you were going to be starting work soon. Have you started yet?
Hey, Darkfire. What's up? Thank you for the raid.
Hello.
How's it going, Raiders? Hopefully y'all had a good time over there.
We don't have very many AE loot bags just yet. I think we just have to.
Although, like, Kat, if you want me to go ahead and work on enchanting those for you, I can do that, because I know you've kind of got your hands full.
I mean, sure, that would be awesome.
Okay. I'm going to have to take 2 of your item processor tier 1s.
That's fine.
To do it? Okay. Start back on Monday-ish, might be Tuesday, depending on security. Hey, that is, I hope everything goes well with that, though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Darkfire, hope everybody over there had a good stream. Obviously, shout out to Darkfire. Go give them a follow. We are getting a, for anybody just joining, we are getting applied Energistics. Has been working on it. I've got a couple of loot bags here. We're going to see if we can get something good from those. I'll let Kat open them, obviously. In fact,
we haven't gotten too far into AE stuff. There's a lot of things that I have to get together and get crafted.
The nice thing, Kat, you can get like 1K, 4K storage drives from these. Like,
oh yeah, that is true.
You can get a lot of good stuff. Give them a little open. See,
all right,
see what we can get.
Let's see what we get.
Oh,
very nice. We got some covered
Lux
cables.
Nice. 1K storage.
1K storage, a crafting card,
and I don't need those.
And a dense cable.
Yeah, dense cable is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Base extension ready to go. Need to figure out power ramping, make a crap ton of multis. Oh man, yeah. I mean, all that kind of stuff is going to be our future very soon. The base expansion part is probably the part that I'm the most anxious about, because like we've been doing steam through HV over here on what we sort of dubbed as like this side of the river. Y'all can see we got a big river flowing through the main part of our base. Been doing all like the early game stuff. Got our mega brick blast furnace back here. We are playing with Twist Space. Farms, bees, you know, everything. But when we start doing multi-blocks and stuff, we do plan on coming out here to the other side of the river. This is sort of like our center monument that we have. Yeah, building wise, I'm very intimidated. But also excited. It's just gonna be a lot of work. But we'll figure it out.
What song is this that's playing?
This is all from the Nier Automata OST.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil just got back from his daughter's college commencement.
Yo, congrats to her, dude. That's huge. That's right. You must be very proud. That's very exciting. Gosh, yeah, it is that time of year, isn't it?
It is.
Super proud for her. I freaking bet. Yeah. Oh, major props to you and her. I used qubits, ism, and anti-blocks for most of the builds. Yep, those are... Kat and I used a lot of qubits. Because that came out in like 2.6, right? Those chisel blocks. There were a bunch of new chisel blocks that came with that update. They're super good. I know we used like a lot of spellstone as well. Chat, anybody not know about spellstone? If you're sleeping on this spellstone, it's a very nice texture. It's like almost like sand, but a little bit less grainy than sand. Like it's not too busy, but it just has like enough going on in its texture. We used a lot of the outer space version of it. And they look very yeah, well, hey, that's what it's called. I think it was Axe who originally told me about this. Who upspelling their stone? Oh, we were. 100%. Oh, did you just vacuum up my spellstone? Yeah, you did.
Oh, yes, I did.
You can throw it away.
Okay. Red wrench that right out.
Oh, that I'm gonna have that soonish. Yeah, go Yaski. Hell yeah. Which biome is warm normal? I don't know, Neb. I mean, I assume you know about the GTNH biome wiki page, right? I always reference this wiki page.
Yeah, I do too.
But I never know these questions off the top of my head. So you can look up like what warm, normal, jungle edge, it looks like. I think that's what I ended up using. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. But yeah, jungle edge. And then jungle edge M. Apparently those are the only ones. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Darkfire says, I have a Steve's carts with the lawnmower attachment shearing black sheep. So I have infinite qubits.
Dude, that's awesome. Somebody using Steve carts. Let's go.
Then keeps saying he wants to like learn that.
No, I know how to use Steve. Well, okay, I'd have to relearn how to use Steve's carts. No, I want to learn how to use Steve's factory manager.
Okay.
Very different. Like
So
completely different mod.
What is the difference with the factory manager then?
You might as well just think of them as two like completely separate mods. The factory manager is just able to like do like a lot of interface functionality with almost any block in the game, basically.
Okay.
It's almost like an advanced mechanical user. Like think of advanced mechanical users. I don't know if you were familiar with that block in like other mod packs, but
oh yeah, I've definitely seen it.
Think of it like that, but like you can have a bunch of different ones that like talk to each other, essentially. That's kind of the impression that I've gotten. Chat, is that a decent explanation? Probably not, because I know very little about it myself. But logistics pipes on steroids. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And that's a fun way to put that.
Visual programming versus minecarts. Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah, they could not be more different. Okay,
it looks like so gnarly outside right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to storm later today, and then like all day tomorrow.
Fun.
So yeah,
so much fun.
Alabama weather, everybody.
Nether quartz. Artist quartz.
I think I really need to get. I think we've got enough IT&T. I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, we've got like 2.26k, which I think is enough for 2 rockets to the moon, probably. We'll need way more later. I'm sure.
I am so wigged out thinking that we are like we're coming up on going to the moon.
Yep. Good freaking stuff, man. I think I'm gonna focus on like we could do the machinist bee some more, which I mean maybe that's a good idea. I feel like one of our big actually let's check. What is our big bottleneck? Do we need like way more impregnated sticks? Should probably work on that.
Nova, come on, man. Are we gonna
What?
see Cat crash back to the overworld like on Neo Tokyo? That was just because I didn't have my oxygen gear on. Quite important.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
That was super smart. Bringing up those deep cuts from the archive. Thanks.
As long as they're not my deep cuts, all right? Then,
God, did we clip that? That was so funny.
oh, we had to have. Yeah.
Let's see. I have my bees in the personal dimension and the photovoltaics powering them.
And the
What is that?
photovoltaics. Oh, these. Oh, I don't know if I've ever made these in GTNH before. They're like Ender.io solar panels, basically, Cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen several people use the solar panels.
Okay.
I think Jim from Vanguard, he really liked the solar panels.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, we've never used those before.
Well, not yet, not in this mod pack anyway.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could crash on the moon like someone on Hive did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no one let him live that down.
Poor Eggs, eh? He's trying to be first.
That was so funny. I know, like, whenever we do go to the planets, especially like the moon, and it's been like a while, I always forget, like, okay, how do I safely get out of this? How do I like launch? And then I still end up pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, you don't want to like shift out of your rocket ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, was it Burning Lake had an explosion? Because he shifted out of his rocket when it was launching.
Oh my God.
I think it was XA, or not XA, Burning Lake.
And Mr. Nibbles, congrats on completing your island terraforming.
Oh, nice. Dude, terraforming, oh my gosh. I want to have to do as little terraforming as possible in this run. That's why I really like the biomes that we chose, because they're flat, but they're not like completely flat. There's like enough terrain interest to kind of work around or work with. I definitely want to avoid going lawn based like we did in Neo Tokyo in the very end. Very difficult to not do, but let's see. Kat, you had some extra manganese dust. I'm gonna put that over in the dust chest.
Okay.
Got a bunch of pyrolusite. I feel like I should macerate this, right? Yeah, because then we can get... Oh, wait, no. We want a thermal centrifuge it for niobium dust. Do
we have a thermal centrifuge right
okay,
here.
Perfect. Yeah, let's throw all that in there. Copper ore... I don't think that matters. Yeah, no.
Launch during the day of the moon. I've lost my rocket before. Did you lose it because you were getting attacked by mobs and they blew it up? I know we had that issue when we went on Vanguard to the moon. Like, we went during night and like we were completely attacked by mobs as soon as we got there. That was very poorly planned.
That was
just
actually
seemed
a really
really
funny
awful, yeah.
time.
It was
'Cause
really
like,
funny.
I mean, with that many people as well, and the mobs everywhere, it was just like total chaos.
Oh my god. And like
good.
I couldn't see anything. I kept hearing the spiders, and you guys know me. I freak out when I hear spiders. So I'm just like jumping everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, I think you had like some of like your loudest screaming moments in our streaming history on that day. Yeah, that was a good time.
I was terrified, man.
Island is
I
too
couldn't
perfect.
see
I like to build a
anything.
0-0. I like to build a 0-0. That's so funny. This time, first world I loaded was a beautiful rainforest island, about 25 chunk.
Oh.
If you feel like posting on Discord, I'd love to see it. Hey, what's up, Q? I've got out of my first rocket during countdown at my first launch, and it flew into space without you. Oh, it didn't blow up though.
Well, at least it didn't blow up.
Dude, that sounds pretty priceless though.
I swear, every time anyone goes to outer space the first time, you are definitely in for a fun time. All right, let's see. Quartz fiber. Oh, delightful quartz fiber.
Oh gosh, dude, yeah, the quartz fiber is really annoying, Cat. Probably one of the more annoying crafts in general. For AE2.
Well, it sucks I can't just like put it in an extruder or something.
Yeah, dude, the lathe is just like super slow. Like, yeah, I did forget that you need the Certus rods.
Yeah,
I knew you needed the plates and stuff for a lot.
I think I might just go ahead and make us an HV lathe, make my life a little bit easier.
Oh, I would highly recommend that, yeah. You generally want to make the charged Certus quartz rods. Cat, I don't know which recipe you're trying to use to get the quartz fiber. But I would highly, highly recommend getting the charged Certus quartz rods.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the best bang for your buck, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Which means you may need to make a lot of charged Certus quartz, which means you need a lot of the charged Certus quartz dust, which means you need, you know, etc., etc. So.
Okay.
So a lot of Certus quartz dust and redstone in a chemical reactor, basically.
Yeah, I've actually got that cooking up right now.
Nice.
It's just
a
lot.
So that way you don't need like to.
It's slow.
Yeah, you don't need Certus quartz crystal itself. You're using the dust instead. Yeah. And like I said, you get more out of it that way. So. Posting some pics. Nice. Let me check that out. Oh, here's Runic. I was asking about Steamgate earlier. They made this. One more multi you have to complete before Steamgate. Yo, what the heck? Perfect Steam Progenitor. Is this supposed to be like I don't know, for some reason this reminds me of DTPF a little bit. Huh. And then the compact hyper pressure who's it? I don't know. Nothing special yet. Check out the potential. I do find it funny that you have to have it at 0-0. That's like a funny little idiosyncrasy. But glad you found something. That's good. I would almost say like, hey, you know, just install a little world edit. Just change that little biome up there, right? To that. Dude, I love the rainforest like grass color. That's so nice.
Yeah, that is
I
a
do
really
like the shape as well. Like the
color.
shape of the island that you got going. It looks very natural.
It does.
Like, as far as like the outline. Yeah, what the hell is this song? This. Okay, we could do without that. Let's go back to the lo-fi chat. There we go. Can never get lost that way. Good point. Good point. All right, so I'm gonna get the machinist bee back online. I want to make another like couple of alvearies, and I don't know, just like I really want to focus on alveary production because I think I'm way behind in that regard. We only have technically like enough blocks for 2 alvearies at the moment. And this one ends up not even running really. I think I need to make another set of electrical stimulators. I think that's another thing that's really like hampering things. I probably just need to start batch crafting a ton of the stuff for this. Let's take a look. Some of this stuff will be kind of like off camera type activity, but
What is this?
so we need a ton of tin electron tubes. Okay. And we need refined circuit boards. It's a lot of MV circuits as well. 64. Jeez. Chat, looks like we're gonna have one more ad break here coming up. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute.
Okie dokie.
Cat will still be here,
I
and
will.
we will be back soon. What's up, Ariage?
Hey, yo, ooey.
Remember, Vin, it's a journey, not a race. Very true, Sean. You know, we were just talking about that earlier as well. Yeah, very,
I feel
very
like
true.
we have to like constantly remind ourselves about that.
Yep.
Where did that cat noise come from?
So that is what plays. That is basically what tells me, because I need audio cues, and I couldn't figure out how to make it an audio cue without you all hearing it as well. So that's my cue to be like, oh, hey, we're about to take an ad break. And it's like just a generic Minecraft cat sound. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to make it, or only I can hear it. I mean, unless you all enjoy it. This is a cat-related channel, so you know what you're in
It's
for.
fitting.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think it kind of helps too, because I know we're like second monitor content as well for some people. So they could be like, oh, okay, they're taking a break now. Mr. Nibbles, that item holder cover is such an amazing quality of life. Yes, I love those things. They just added that. What was that back in the December update? I forget what number that was, but it was like the really big 10-year update. I think. Not remember if I need 2x or 4x. 4x. Had to have been .7 because I know it wasn't in .6. Okay. You guys know my memory. I'm better with like time memory. Like, oh, this was around this time. But that's like as good as I can get with my with remembering stuff. Oh, see, I was in a raid you did yesterday, and now I'm back here from lurking in streams. Hold on. Ooey. Have you been lurking in streams for like 24 hours? You just been passed around consistently? Oh, I just know because I didn't play .6. Okay. See, that's pretty cool, Ooey. All right, let's see. This quartz fiber is going to be so much fun.
Fun? Are we having fun?
Oh, I'm having so much fun, baby.
Okay. Any way I can help you have more fun than you're already having?
I will have more fun when things will just speed up. They go too slow for me.
Well, there's like one incentive to get the multis up and running when you get to EV. So.
Yeah, that's true. I am very confused.
Oh no. I just made sealed wood oh my god. Oh no, chat.
What's going on?
I've been doing seed oil in a chemical bath to make sealed wood stick. I need impregnated stick. Oh no.
Sorry, baby.
Surely somebody else in chat has done that before, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe.
I think I've done that.
Okay. Right, it's just like straight up logs inside of an assembler. Okay.
What the frack is happening?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I looked at the recipe.
Wait, what are you trying to make? What's the goal?
I'm trying to make an industrial
For
diamond.
what?
Because I need it for the freaking lathe.
Can you click on the lathe for me?
It doesn't change. It
Oh,
wants
you do need an
industrial.
industrial diamond. Okay.
So that's why I'm like trying to get it. And it's like, ugh. That was my bad. I could have sworn this was an industrial diamond. So it wants specifically diamond dust. What a jerk. Okay.
That sounds right.
Diamond dust.
I don't know. Womp womp, as they say. I don't know.
I feel like I've been trolled twice in a row by this. Like I click on industrial diamond and it showed me both the diamond and industrial diamond recipes. So, but I didn't know that. So I went and did the laser engraver one, but I didn't have to fool with the implosion compressor. And then I did the implosion compressor, but did the wrong thing. So
Lots of sticks for book copying. Wait, I don't need sticks for book copying, do I? We're not making a bunch of chases. I'm sure I'll use it for something. We're both having our own
issues
special
today.
moments here today. Okay. Gonna make a couple more enchanted books while I'm here.
There.
But yeah, I need to make a ton of refined circuit boards, 10 electron tubes, electrical stimulators. It's crazy how expensive these stimulators are.
Yes.
HV
That's-
motors, dude.
It's going to be really good when you can get those automated.
Yes.
Because they are such a pain.
Dude. Lots of womp. Yeah, all the womp womp. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see the coal chunk and I was like, I don't even remember that being a recipe before. The coal chunk for the industrial diamond. Is that like a newly added recipe or has it been there for a while? And
I don't remember seeing that before, but I mean, I could have just overlooked it before. Yeah, the Industrial Craft 2 coal chunk. Maybe that was always a thing. Weird. You could do a bio chunk. Oh, that's so funny. Charcoal. You could be super green about it if you wanted to. Green diamonds.
Green.
It's kind of cool.
Did you say super green?
Yeah. Diamonds from plants. Just
If you know, you know. You know why I'm
super
laughing.
green. Wait, what's up with super green?
It's a Fifth Element reference.
Oh, okay.
He's like, green, super green. You'll know for our anniversary because he's going to watch it for our anniversary. And he will finally understand why I laughed my butt off with that movie.
God, Chad, when's the last time I watched a movie? I think it was the Dragon Ball superhero movie or something.
Oh,
That was a
yeah.
while ago.
We did watch that. All right, got that. And sodium,
Okay, we're actually making
cold water, and the chem reactor.
we're actually making freaking alvearies again. Finally.
I am just going to make more machines. More machines makes me happy.
Now, Kat, you are getting like close-ish to being able to make a large chemical reactor, right? You just have to do the whole PTFE line, polytetrafluoroethylene.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that right now, and I want things to go faster
Okay.
than that chemical reactor.
Okay. Totally understandable.
It's like I'm not shifting gears right now, so I need to like just embrace
Well,
this.
no, I knew you weren't going to try to do PTFE today, but just like something to keep on your radar. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I knew it's coming up. It's just I want to get AE2 before LCR right now.
Yeah. It's my chemicals and I want them now. Oh my god.
Yes,
It's my money and I want it now. What a
I
a
totally had that
commercial.
go off in my head for a second.
god. It's like, why are you yelling out the window? Nobody cares.
And I need more of those.
Okay, chat. We do have a ton of honeycomb here. This is nice. Yo, look at all this Certus quartz dust. We're rich.
Yay!
Also chalcopyrite. Nice.
So it's time for a quad EBF on my world. The stalling is real with aluminum being cooked 24/7. Oh wow. Bless you, babe. Yeah, I
Ooh,
feel like
thank you.
right now we are like I feel like we haven't really been hurting on that stuff at the moment. I think the thing that I want the most is these poly dust and titanium, stainless. I mean, it would be nice to have a quad going so we could do more things at once, but not just like one thing. Have we gotten to the point where like we're like not needing that much aluminum anymore?
Oh no, we'll still need a ton. Like it crops up all the time still.
Because it's like lately I feel like all we just need stainless steel like constantly.
The stainless steel will also never go away. Yeah.
Oh, what song is this? Are you-
This is. Oh, this is The Witcher. Yeah. Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Oh, check this out, guys. I already had one over here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, why are you. Have you.
I did not remember. Like, I tried looking over here and I
You've
didn't
been
see
using
it.
MV the whole time?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
been.
well, now it's going to go like 4 times as fast because you'll have
Ew.
2 HV instead of 1 MV. So there you go.
Yeah.
Cat, wait. Come back. I'm putting Certus quartz dust right here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. Give me these things.
Yo, Hypno. Long time no see. What's up?
Hey, yo.
How's life? You caught us in a pretty nice moment. We're getting into applied energistics. Haven't quite gotten the storage system going yet, but Cat's been working on like batching a lot of stuff.
All the things.
Hypno, weren't you getting close to like finishing your twist run? I feel like you were. Oh, you're playing interactions right now. How's that going? I've definitely wanted to go revisit that mod since they remastered it. Yeah, we're doing good. I don't even know if you've been here at all for our Double Helix run that we started like a month ago. The whole swap thing. Cat's been doing all the Greg Tech stuff. She's doing applied logistics right now. She's killing it.
Thank you, babe. Learning a lot.
I've been in Magic Land. Right now, I'm just trying to get our bee infrastructure a little bit better. But chat, I think next Monday we are going to start doing crops. Sticky resin, and then probably the next one's gonna be the endstone dust. Endstone lilies. I'm trying to think if there was anything else really big that we had need for at the moment. I want to make sure that I get an alveoli for the salt bee soon, because we're gonna need a ton of chlorine very shortly. We'll get applied energistics running over here. It'd be nice to get like everything interconnected. I guess we need to figure out like where we're gonna put a temporary like a mainnet subnet situation, aren't we? Maybe like right underneath the inventory room, possibly. I don't know. Maybe Kat and I will like talk about that off stream over the weekend or something.
Yeah, I've been trying to like think about how to do that. I just don't know yet.
She was gonna put like our initial terminal and like drives and stuff right here. This is sort of like the fourth wall of the inventory room. I like having these like this little like inventory island that's sort of like adjacent to all these rooms.
Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, Hypnos, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yo, 4 months. By the way, read up. Oh, yeah, you've been chatting. Sorry, been running around. I made Stargate parts. Was working on the dark metal thing. Lost access to server and world. Yo, what?
What?
Like permanently? Is there any way to get it back, or are you just like you're just done? Yeah, it sounds like you're really close to Stargate anyway. I know there's like Spinny Cat that you can get afterward, but I mean, obviously you did like most of the really like cool twist stuff already at this point. Skipping the Endstone Lily and doing a block placer breaker under some Ender Tree leaves. Yo, Sean, tell me more about this. What is that? Ender Tree leaves? Ender sapling from Thaumic bases.
Oh God.
What is this?
Did you see what PayPal also said about the statting?
Oh, stick reads have been added first. Oh, PayPal. The first time I ever did IC2 crops, I did exactly the way you're doing it right now, manually. Are you aware of the GTNH, the wiki article for the crop bot? I'm just going to throw this to you to check out if you are interested. Obviously, if you're interested in just doing it manually, like, more power to you. Like I said, I did it that way the first time. Having done this, though, I highly, highly recommend doing IC2 crops. It'll like auto-stat your seeds up to exactly the stats that they need to be, and then it'll help you like find other seeds, and then it'll like automatically auto-stat those as well. It's a bit complex to set up, but it is totally worth it. I've seen the crop bot, but I assumed I'm not far enough early HV. I think you can do it in HV. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I think HV is as high as you have to be.
Because you were looking at setting that up soon.
Yeah, let me actually look at this real quick. You need that assembler, which is HV. Yeah. Yeah, Tel says early HV is all that's needed. Yeah, HV lowest tier. Yeah, I would recommend switching gears and doing that. I mean, the work that you've done is not in vain, because it'll take your current static crops and just go from there. Oh, no internet card. Okay. So you would have to I'm trying to think, what do you have to do in order to... You don't need the internet card. There's another way to do it without it. Like, I think you would have to go to this link right here, and instead of doing this command wget, I think you would have to, like, put in that code manually, which you can just copy paste in. You have to middle click to paste. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is the step right here that the internet card comes in handy for, but it's not required. Yeah, paste the script by hand. Yeah.
Cam says, I have the best song for a piano cover that Kat is going to hate. Is it all about crying into your whiskey bottle over your ex who left you for your cousin or something?
Oh, Kat, don't be a downer.
No, that's what most country songs are about, right?
You need to be smooth as Tennessee whiskey.
Well, that's the problem.
As sweet as strawberry wine.
Whiskey. No, I love strawberry wine. That was sweet.
It's warm as a glass of brandy. Read up one more time. Running on an Oracle cloud and lost access to my account. Oh, as if it never existed. Something to do with change in TOS. Neglected to update the server. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy that like that kind of thing can happen. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I mean, at least you you had a really good time with that, and you basically experienced practically the whole pack. The whole twist space experience.
Awful that happened, though.
Yeah, on the bright side, you got to experience it all on the downside, yeah.
Mr. Nibbles.
Well, I hope you're enjoying interactions now. What's up?
I was laughing at Mr. Nibbles. No, Cat. They didn't leave me for my cousin. They left me for their cousin.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean...
Well, you know, these things happen, yeah. Glad I'm done with GTNH for now, at least. Yeah. Someone from Tennessee would resemble these remarks. What's up, Chicani? Well, we're from Alabama, so, you know, we're like Tennessee's cousin, in a way.
What is so funny about that statement, though, you know, I'm not very close with this one side of my family, because it's just an older generation, and he's my great uncle, and he passed just a couple years ago, but he was married to for many, many years to what I found out was his cousin.
Just a, you know, little awkward.
It was. Yeah. When I found out, I was like, really? That's really a thing? And she's like in my family. I just don't remember where she is on the tree. But they live in Tennessee, or, you know, he lived there when he was alive. Oh no, they were like first cousins.
Yeah, dude, that's
that was what was so like, what?
Yeah, fourth or fifth or later, it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, there's enough distance with that.
Supposedly, Kat and I are eighth cousins, you know, but I feel like that's...
I think like everyone.
Yeah, it's just funny. Six-toed step cousin. You want me to play Jingle Bell Rock? What?
Oh, dude, I love that one.
What? Why? Okay, I'll do it. By the way, Kat, your PVC is working great. since the other day.
Thank you.
Got 340,000 liters. I don't know if you checked on it lately. Toggle Vin standing desk. Oh, I'm getting trolled like crazy right now.
So I don't know if you're making fun of something in the song though. I haven't listened to that song in a really long time.
Well, yeah, now I really want to pull up the lyrics.
Yeah, it's like now I'm kind of curious what's in the lyrics.
Well, hold on, let me pull them up, Kat. You go ahead and keep doing you.
But I remember we used to have these days in like gym where you'd have like you'd have the Christmas songs playing and they'd be different songs. And then you'd have like, every time a new song came on, you'd go over to a different interactive activity. And the interactive activity that you do with Jingle Bell Rock was always like really, really fun. I can't even remember what it was. I just remember enjoying when that song came on, whatever we would do in gym class.
Huh.
All right, let's see. Need to get sodium.
I don't know. I'm missing it. Maybe somebody in chat can point it out or not. Yeah. Yo, what's up, King Cam? Sadly, I don't have the points to redeem that song at the moment. Oh, what? Tennessee Whiskey? I like Tennessee Whiskey. It's a good song. All right, chat. We'll play a little. See if I can remember how to play this song that I play like once every year, maybe, if that.
What? Jingle Bell?
I'm all Craig. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, Stereo, thank you for the prime. What's up?
Thank you very much. Did you just
tried
start
to-
going into that?
Yeah, I just started playing. Yeah.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Sorry, chat. It's not quite July yet. Christmas in April.
Christmas in April.
No. Good old boys, Dukes of Hazzard. Oh my gosh. I
Oh
never
my
I
God.
never actually watched that show, but I remember seeing the intro many times before. It's May.
the
Oh God, it
intro.
is May. Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh.
See,
Happy
he
May,
doesn't
chat.
he doesn't really get on social media, so he's missed all the Justin Timberlake memes everywhere.
It's gonna be May.
My,
Yeah, somebody
my
should have
mom
requested
actually-
that.
My mom messaged me the other day. She was like, I keep seeing these everywhere. What does this mean? And I was like, it's because of the song they did. I had to like explain the whole thing to her.
How's that
Oh,
song go
hey,
again?
yo. PayPal says, I think I can do CropBot. Gonna be a big project, and we'll have to make a bit of epoxid, which I'm not looking forward to. Well, it'll be totally worth it. Oh my gosh, baby.
I mean, I'm more of a Backstreet guy, but you know,
See,
that's fine. That's fine.
And I'm more of an NSYNC fan.
Yeah.
Like,
all right. Somehow our marriage still works despite this, but you know.
we are gonna have so much fun. I need to like start having you play some NSYNC, and I will like totally like bust out in song beside you. I think that's what we should do.
Yeah, sure, Queen. Whatever.
Oh,
I think I can do crop pod. Gonna be a big project. We'll have to make a bit of epoxid. Do you need a little epoxid for that? Which part do you need epoxid for? I mean, either way, that's awesome. I'm hopefully like me pointing that out can save you some time. Like, I used to think that you needed to get to EV to get that, and I remember people pointing that out to me that you could do it in HV. Makes a big difference.
Will you check out what Nova just sent? Will you pull that up?
Best one I've ever seen for the Justin Timberlake one. What is this? Dude, why is there no volume slider on Instagram?
Right.
More paving, more stripping. Wait, where is this? Because we were talking about like all the stuff that's going down around DC, like construction wise lately. We can communicate.
Oh, okay, so what is the ramen?
Yeah, I don't
connection?
understand that. This is gonna be too loud if I play it. I need a volume slider.
Although, how funny, because you know we've been talking about what we're gonna do for our anniversary because it's coming up.
Because Justin had curly hair.
Oh, dude, his hair was so curly. We're gonna go to a ramen shop for our anniversary. Bless you.
Yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to that food. Well, I keep seeing people post ramen pictures, yeah. You need advanced circuit boards for the internet card. Need the green one. Oh. Okay, well, like we were saying, you can technically do it without the internet card. I didn't realize you needed an advanced circuit board for one of the parts. I'm very curious because, you know, I'm going to be doing this as well. Oh, for the electronics assembler. Yeah, I guess you do, don't you? That shouldn't be too bad, though. Yeah, just a little bit. It shouldn't be that bad. It's a little bit of micro crafting, but yeah. It's definitely doable. A little annoying. Not just the ramen, but the ramen and the raw children too. Dude, I have no idea what those words even mean. But what's up, Wabbit? How's it going? A2 already? Yeah, dude. Cat is getting all the stuff together for it.
Totally getting it together. I was
Cat,
like, I've never had to set up all of it myself before, so I didn't really like know what to do beforehand.
Cat, I will say this. You know, we got like 30 minutes left in stream. Even if you can't get like all the parts and stuff that you want, at least make an ME drive in like a terminal or something, so we can at least like throw some stuff into the drive and like
I
throw our hands
am
up in the air and cheer. Yeah,
throw your hands in the air.
I can even help you if you need it.
Back off.
Okay, she's in the zone.
Oops, did not mean to grab that many.
Oopsie. Doing the Lord's work, yo, true. I know that Cat is really looking forward to it as well. I am looking forward to digitizing the Essentia stuff. That's going to be amazing.
Yes, that is so good.
So I just made cat nano boots today, and like the amount of like fiddling around with Essentia bottles and stuff is, you know, a little crazy. But chat, I mean, eventually we're going to have to also relocate a bunch of this stuff. This is not the final location for Thaumcraft, right? The plan is, we like look at the map here. Here we are. There's like Thaumcraft stuff. This is farm stuff. Over here on the same side of the river is going to be all the like bees. And then we're
Hey,
gonna go.
catscozygames, there a spider crawling on your back and it looks like it about to have babies.
Listen.
Oh, no.
That is like Cat's worst fear is like the wolf
Oh.
spider that you like kill and then like a bunch of babies bust out of it.
Because it's happened.
Yeah.
Wolf spiders, man, they are horrifying.
God, don't get
I
her
mean, they're-
started.
They are cool because like they don't attack you, and they do eat like brown recluse spiders and other bad spiders. So like I've learned to identify them and leave those alone, even though they're big and they scare me. I think they're good spiders. But when I was like 12, I was home alone and I saw this giant spider crawling across the floor, and I grabbed a phone book because it was just like big and it was right there, and I just threw it down on top of it, and out burst an army of baby spiders.
Oh,
I had no idea this was a thing.
There goes my train of thought, Cat.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
So, no, I blame King Cam.
Oh
for
my
that one.
God. Those spiders.
No,
Hi, Benita. I hope you don't dream of spiders.
time to go to bed, night. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Benita. Have a good night. Always good to see you. No, literally all I was saying was like, I'm gonna make like a Thaumcraft magic area, kind of like on this like other side of the river, which is where most of our like later game stuff is gonna be. But I want to have like sort of like a magic like area with like, I don't know, like a cool looking wizard tower or something fancy over here. I'm not
That
really
would
sure
be
what.
really cool. I know we talked
but-
about doing that on Neo Tokyo.
Yeah. But there's gonna be a lot of planning that needs to happen over here. Not to mention me helping Cat plan a bunch of buildings over here for all the machines, dude. Be so much to do. But like Sean said, one thing at a time.
Mhm.
We're not in a rush.
Auto outputs.
Let's see.
And sorry for the quote unquote trauma dumping.
That's very accurate.
Dude, that was like seriously so messed up. Like I was sharing that because not everyone knows that that is a thing that happens. And if you do not like spiders as much as me, you need to know.
If you're about to step on a spider, chat, yeah, just remember, cats freak out.
Learn to identify the spider before you kill it. That is the lesson.
Still probably gonna step on it anyway. Just lawn base 10,000. that is kind of what started happening around, oh gosh, I want to say like UEV age in Neo Tokyo, our previous world. Is I just started lawn basing. Even though we were in the overworld, I just started like flattening out things. Because you needed so many machines in such a short amount of time. Like so much space in a short amount of time. I really want to work very, very hard to prevent that from happening in this run. And I think if it means we just go slower, then that's totally fine, right? Like we'll literally like halt all progression to build stuff. You know, maybe we even do more building on stream. Like that's always a possibility. We're all here just to hang out in the end, right?
Yeah.
Maybe learn a little something, impart knowledge to each other every now and then, but... is AE2 up? No, see, I was just talking to Kat, I was like, we only need like 2 other things to like, just get the most basic thing running, before we have to end stream. Got like 30 minutes left, so... They're terrifying. We have one, around called George, you've named the wolf spider. Somewhere around 5 inches across. Dude.
That is huge.
Yeah.
Are you in Australia? It would make sense if you're in Australia.
Yeah.
I've seen the things that come out of Australia, and I'm just like, y'all need to move and torch the place.
Yeah, 60H, I think Twist will help with regard to like not having to spam multi-blocks necessarily. So like Twist will be challenging in a way because there are very big multis that you have to accommodate space for. But the flip side of that is, oh, I'm not having to make 256 cutting machines, you know, that I have to lawn base for. So Twist will definitely change the equation on that. But yeah, Kat.
I'm
I
trying.
know you-
I'm trying.
No, and I know you told me to like lay off, but like, you sure there's nothing I can do?
I am about to make my first illuminated panel while all these charged Certus quartz crystals cook up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Right. No, you're fine. Calm down.
Red alloy plate. I need to check for red alloy.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've kind of been bad about batch crafting, are those. We don't need them that often, but then
When you do, you're like, crap,
yeah,
we don't need. We don't
and
have these.
actually I do need a lot of them for like electron tubes. I probably should just batch craft them. Here, we've got like 64 red alloy ingot. I'm just gonna throw it into the HV bender. You need plates, right?
Yeah, I need plates.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in there for you. There, I did something. One day I would love to have a pet spider. I've never understood people who like pet tarantulas and stuff, but I mean,
I had a friend who had a pet tarantula, and they
power to
actually
you.
got me to like feed it.
Shocking.
Like, I know, like I say that because I knew you guys would be like, that's impossible. How could you actually do that with your fear of spiders? But I did.
We're in Northern Virginia, but in the woods. It really is a challenge to not try to kill every spider I see. If they're helpful and won't hurt you, but when you think it's a toy and try to pick it up, oh god, dude. Yeah, like we give our cats like little like pipe cleaners, that, you know, so they end up like kind of scrunched up together. And I swear to God, I look at those things and I think it's a spider half the time, or like some kind of bug. Something. Gotta jump a little early today, seeing Thunderbolts with some friends. Thunderbolts with some friends. Wait, what do you mean Thunderbolts? Yeah, Mr. Nimbles, thank you so much for that donation.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
thank
coming
you
in
very
with
much.
$10. Well, whatever that is, I hope you have a good time. Let me see. I'm trying to actually like pull up what you just sent so I could read the rest of it.
Oh, the movie. Okay.
Oh.
I haven't seen anything on that.
Yeah, no, I'm actually not familiar at all. Hope it's good though.
In Manassas.
Have a good weekend if we don't see it. Yeah, we might stream tonight, maybe not, but we could stream on Friday night actually, Kat. Theoretically. I don't have work that day.
Okay. I mean, we talked about streaming tonight.
Come on, Craig. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yeah, it came with the 5 months of Prime. Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
5 months I've been subbing to you. That is crazy. Yeah, Kat and I definitely like, dude, not to usurp the 5 months thing, but I remember when Tell in chat subbed for 12 months and I was just like, wait, what?
Oh, right.
We already need like a year sub badge? That's freaking insane. Just the passage of time, man.
Yeah, it is wild. Like, we're just over a year doing this.
Chat, can you believe that time moves in a forward direction? Insane.
Yes. All right.
Nova Sheep is nearby as well. I don't think Nova Sheep lives there anymore.
Yeah, I think he used to live there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's kind of fun. All the people from my old stomping grounds.
Tell, I recognize that name. Yes, you all should recognize Tell. Tell is the resident magic lord and savior. All knowing. No time move backwards. Do we need to bring like Einstein special relativity into this conversation? Only ever right now, time is a construct of our minds, man. True.
Oh my god.
A flat circle. Are you a flat earther, Wolfpack? Are you coming out of the closet?
All right, we've almost got this going.
Kat, do you recognize this song? I don't know if you can hear it very well.
I can't hear it very well. I just hear like little parts. It does sound familiar. What is this?
It's Eternal Wind, Shadowbringers.
Okay.
It's like basically like Graha's song.
Well, that's probably why I recognize it, because I was like seriously like do like along with the music, and I'm like, so I know the song, but I don't know what it's from.
So good. Song reminds me of Celeste. Interesting.
Huh.
I don't think I've ever played that game before.
60.
Looks really familiar though.
If you want to slow time by 10 times, just try to do a 1 minute blank.
Okay.
You're like, please be done.
Dude, I need to find that that good stuff that I had one time of yours, Kat, that it changed my piano playing. It's like I had more time to think about like piano playing that I was about to do. That was a fantastic experience. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did. I mean, can you imagine like having more time to think in between beats of a song you're playing? Like, ooh, I want to do this lick instead. Just breathe manually for a minute, dude. Don't do that to me, dude. Chat, I've had like really bad like gas problems, like upper body. Like we had a couple scares where like I was thinking like, oh, is there something wrong with my heart? Like literally went to the emergency room at one point, like got everything checked out. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's just like feels like there's something wrong. And so like I would get anxiety about it, and the more I think about it, the more I think I do that. And then I like fool myself into thinking that I have shortness of breath. So I like keep thinking about my breath. I can't stop. Like, dude, that is a stop farting. Yes, thank you, King Cam. That is a horrible like cycle to go down in your head. Those have not been fun times.
Yeah.
Turns out I just need to take omeprazole for acid reduction, and then get my anxiety under control.
Anxiety will get you.
Yeah, it really will.
All right, so I just need to make these basic terminals, right?
Oh gosh, breathing and CPAP machine.
Huh?
I have thought about like maybe like I should do like a sleep study sometime, you know. What do you call that with sleep?
Isn't it just a sleep study?
Sleep apnea. Apnea, that's it. Yeah. Oh, cat making the crystals, nice.
Slowly but surely getting there, guys.
You cannot convince me the Earth is not an inverted toroidal and a non-Euclidean geometry. You mean, is that a fancy way of saying turtles all the way down?
Turtles?
Wasn't that like originally like a philosophical like concept to kind of prove a point? The idea of like, you know, the planet is just sitting on top of like turtles all the way down. I don't remember the origin of that. I think it's like an Eastern origin, chat, right? Yeah, the problem of infinite regress. The mythological idea of a world turtle that supports a flat Earth on its back. Yeah. Appears as early as 1838. I would have thought it was earlier than that. Okay. Hindu mythology. Okay, yeah. What I thought.
Oh, snap.
Does Vin
I have
snore? Yeah, I
made
do.
one.
Yeah. And I didn't used to. But it's something that's been on my mind off and off for a while, yeah.
What, the sleep study thing?
Yeah, yeah. My personal trainers asked me yesterday how many times a day okay. I mean, that is actually an important question. True. Alright. Chat, we have enough scented paneling for another alveoli. I just need to make... What are those things called? The impregnated casing, I think? Yeah. Let's go make some of those. Toroidal is a donut shape. We are actually in a non-Euclidean universe. Spoiler. You've ruined the plot. How dare you?
Well, babe, I finally made another wire mill.
Oh? Fine. Chad, we've been using an LV wire mill this entire time.
Yep.
Cringe. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Very nice. Immediately, people are talking about universe being non-Euclidean. Sounds like GTNH. Yes, you've entered a GTNH chat. Chaotic. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We are working on Applied Energistics. Cat's been batching up a ton of stuff, and we're on the cusp of technological revolution. Best night of sleep I ever got was the first night I got my CPAP machine. Yeah, I'm really glad that helped you in that way, Tull. That's awesome. I will say, like, I mean, I still could have a problem, right? But I don't generally have trouble sleeping for the most part. But yeah, I mean, obviously there still could be a problem there. All right, we got our impregnated casing. Very nice.
Okay.
Kat, how close are you to, I know you were working on the illuminated panel earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So here's
I've
one
got the
thing.
illuminated panel.
Okay, nice. I would just make a, what do you call it? It's a crafting terminal, I think. Yeah. I would make the ME crafting terminal. Don't worry about the quest for the other ones, because you will get those from a loot bag very easily. They appear all the time.
Okay.
Like the other ones that were part of a quest.
Okay.
Now you do have to make the ME terminal to make the crafting terminal, right? But yeah.
Okay. And this has to be a quartzite screw.
Yeah, so you do need use the lathe for that stuff sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, chat, here we go. Oh god, I forgot this takes like 60 seconds per, dude. Okay, we'll have our alveoles eventually, though. Just not today. Alrighty, let's see. No E2, only manual until IV. Why? Who would do that? Actually, I asked who would do that, but I think there was somebody who was trying to do a no applied energistics run, right?
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wonder how that's going. If that's still going.
That's quite a challenge.
I don't know. Oh, dude, Wolfpack showing off all this nerd shit. Look at that. Math senior thesis. Use turtles all the way down for cheaper. Our chapter talking about how subatomic particles are eventually defined as discrete packets of self-referential energy called a fireball. Wait, what? Fireballs all the way down. So is that your own terminology, the fireball moniker, or like is that something that's used by other people? I've never heard that before. Either way, it sounds like you had a lot of fun with that. Got to Ivy without auto-crafting, but it was more about cognitive rigidity than challenging myself. Yeah, I hear that. Gosh, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, EV is actually kind of a short chapter in a way. You could speed through EV without, like, needing too much auto-crafting, theoretically. Because it's all about just fast-tracking to tungsten and LUV circuits, and then you're basically done. Like, I think the first time we played together, we didn't even do the initial platline stuff in EV, so... Yeah, I could actually see that, Chaotic. It's not as crazy as it sounds. Logistics pipes could work. Yeah, oh gosh, who was it? I don't know if I've seen them recently streaming. I cannot remember their name, but there was somebody who streamed quite regularly for a while. Evangel, I think? Evangel? Who was trying to do an LP only run. Forget how far they got. Obviously, chat, you can't get Stargate with LP. That's impossible. Shiny Bucket did with the Hive. Yep, because of all the challenge rules they had, that it would have been really painful without LP. I will say, though, when they had to move from LP to Applied Energistics, that's a very painful transition. That was also very painful on the Vanguard run that Kat and I were on. Very awkward. LP only run, yeah, dude, that is the thing about LP. Like, if you get a very robust LP system going, it's very laggy. It's very, like, bad on the FPS. Especially, now there is like a, there is some kind of config that you can change, I think, or something that, you can reduce the range at which, like, the rendering of the pipes is visible. And that can help with your FPS with logistics pipes, but it's still a huge pain. But no, LP would be too laggy and too slow to do Stargate. 100%. Probably other problems that I'm not even thinking of right now. Kat, you still there, by the way? Or are you muted?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just checking.
I'm just in the zone.
Dude, anytime somebody says they're in the zone, I always think of like AutoZone.
I like every time I say it, I'm like the auto zone.
Dude, boy, so stupid.
We're so
like,
programmed.
why? God. Stupid brain. You replace turtles with springs, it actually springs all the way down. Whoa. Just blew my mind. Alright, Kat, you have 7 minutes.
I'm trying, man.
Poor Kat.
Like, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Like, I really did not think about, like, all of the things that we were going to need for AE2, because, like, I've never been in charge of this stuff before.
Do you have the
so
ME
I didn't
drive?
think about... Huh?
Do you have the ME drive?
I have the ME drive.
Do you have an ME drive made? Yeah.
I have a storage cell. That's as much as
okay, I'm going to make you an ME drive, okay?
Okay.
It's just crafting. Don't worry about it. We need a... Dude, you need a steel chest for this? What a bunch of garbage. Steel chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The vending machine, circuit 2. We're gonna do a chat. We'll get there.
All right, I got the
Together.
ME terminal.
Nice. Very nice. All right.
Wait.
Yeah, I am trying to make you an ME drive. So you need something to put the storage cell in, right? Which requires an ME chest. And then, let's see, ME circuits. Do we have any ME circuits in here? We do, barely. Enough though. Stainless steel plates. We have 4 of those. Then we just need a couple of glass cable. Then we should be able to make a ME chest. That should be a quest, right? Apparently not. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. And then we need... Oh, I think we have everything we need here. Yep. And there's our ME drive. Beautiful. We'll put that down like right there, maybe. We'll get a little glass cable. Do you have an energy acceptor yet, Kat?
I don't know.
Okay, probably not. Let's see. Energy. Oh, wait, no, we could just use the ME controller to directly get the energy. Okay, we do need an HV gas turbine to power this thing. I'm going to grab a bunch of stuff for that. Do we have any ME machine holes? We don't.
Do I not have any of
Okay.
these?
Speaking of being in the zone, Kat, I'm in the zone.
All right.
We're going to
cool.
do this thing.
Curtis quartz. I could have sworn I had some of these already crafted. Close. I need one of these.
So gas turbine, I'm gonna need a cable for this as well. Very excited to get AE going. I just like, you know, we make ourselves a goal for the week, and we're so close, man. Got to get there. Too exciting. Trust me when I say that Kat is gonna be happier to have applied Energistics than I am. See, gas turbine. We're gonna make an HV gas turbine. We'll just do one for now. We'll use like an extra gold cable to power it. Let's see.
All right, I got ME crafting terminal.
Nice. We'll just do the ME controller like right here for now. Should work. And then gas turbine like so. Single gold cable should work fine. That. And then we just need a little bit of pipe to get the benzene over to it. Oh, cables quest, nice. Oh no, that's the coin quest that's popping up for me, I think.
No, I just made all the quartz fiber. That
Oh,
I
you
needed
did? Oh, okay, okay.
for that quest.
Cool. Kat, I've got the ME drive over here and I've got a cable. All you need to do is, this is actually on at the moment. All you need to do is put the terminal
Okay.
on there and the storage cell in here. And we technically have a storage system. So underneath this
Okay.
is that I've just got a gas turbine going straight into that. The ME
Okay.
controller acts as like an energy acceptor. Although we'll probably want to make that anyway. But yeah. I'll try to post the paper to Discord later. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I used to be a bit of a math nerd. Kind of like a Well, I was going to school from a general math major for a while. Always had just had a layman appreciation for physics, though. Storing your ME data. Nice.
Did we go ahead and grab platinum off this quest? Or should we get the loot bag?
That's actually a really tough one. That's one of the tougher ones. Well, how about you grab the platinum, I'll grab the loot bag, right? So we at least get a little bit of platinum.
Oh my gosh, there is so much still left to make and do for a whole.
Oh yeah, and you can't even make all that like in HP.
Oh no, yeah,
anyway,
no.
right? So,
I know I can't make all this right now, but even stuff that I like would like to have right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wish we had more time on stream so I could make it. So I'm sorry.
Kat, I'm gonna go grab a storage cell. If that's okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna bring this diamond chest full of AE2 stuff over here.
Over
with the
here.
diamond dolly, or not diamond dolly, the normal dolly. Okay, and we'll put that like right there. And then, Kat, here is the storage cell. I will let you do the honors.
All right. Boop.
Boop. And
We have a
then
storage cell.
I brought the chest over for a reason, because you could just throw all that AE2 stuff in there and ignore that, chat.
How nice it is to just dump things in here.
Isn't it beautiful, chat? Oh my goodness. It's here. We have arrived. And this is just the beginning. The AE2 revolution in the Double Helix base has begun.
You know, and now unfortunately I'm going to spend the rest of the weekend working on AE2 stuff. I already see it. I'm already calling it.
Oh yeah. Stereo, thank you for the meow from hell to celebrate. Yo, let's go. Nth Carpatel, King Cam.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for being here. This is a fun
Thank you
stream.
all for being here.
I feel like it was a very ranty stream as well, but you know, not necessarily in a bad way.
We were talking about all kinds of stuff today.
Of shit, yeah. But you know, also
Easy
got a lot
now,
done.
fuzzy little man
streams.
Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? What?
You know what, chat? I indeed did drink Bailey's from a shoe the other day. Once again.
Chicani, as a middle-aged white man, ranting is like half of my joy. I endorse it.
Exactly. Okay. Ew. We can all understand each other here, right? Surely. That's why we're all hanging out here. Yo, King Cam, thank you for the 300 bits. Yo.
Wow, thank you so much.
Dude, appreciate that. Oh man, what a week, Kat. We actually like accomplished a whole lot in this world this week. Now, chat, I think we are going to be hanging out in HV a good while longer. There's like a lot of systems to still set up. I've got tons of like magic bee farming stuff to do as well. Like we are going to be hanging out here a good bit, but to have the early applied Energistics is really going to be a lifesaver for save us a lot of time. Where are the old Greg clips from? They are from a British show on the BBC. It was called The Mighty Boosh, I think. 2 O's. No, it was a small television series. I remember that like kind of like gained like a little bit of meme popularity. I don't know how widespread it was, but like back in the early 2010s, I want to say something like that. Late 2000s, I'm not sure, but you know, we're playing Greg Tech, and I always thought of old Greg, so he became our. You know, I would say that Daenerys the cat is our channel mascot, and old Greg is like the court jester on the side.
That is a good way to put that.
Yes. Chat, I think we are going to leave it there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for a great week. Either tonight or tomorrow night, I think probably one of those 2 nights, Kat and I are going to do a bonus stream, just variety stuff. Might play some Expedition 33. Kat might play some Blueprints. We will post on the Discord for when that happens. But yeah. Thanks again, everybody. Anything else, Kat?
I think that's everything. I'm super stoked about everything we've gotten done this week. And
It's been a good week.
it's been great having you guys here with us along on this journey.
Yeah. By the
Y'all
way,
make everything so much more fun.
heads up next week, Wednesday of next week. We normally do Monday through Thursday. Wednesday of next week is going to be a short stream. It is my grandmother's birthday. We'll have to go celebrate with her a little bit later in the day. Go see her. And then Thursday, we probably are not going to stream at all because that is me and Kat's wedding anniversary, our 10th wedding anniversary.
Cannot believe it's been 10 years already.
Dude, actually insane. And then I have work like all weekend, and then it's like Mother's Day on Monday or Sunday of that week. So
It's a crazy busy time of the year.
it's
for
gonna
us.
be an insane. Congrats, thank you, Fakey. Can I send you the YouTube link for the Mighty Bush? Here Comes Old Grey. Yeah, you can post it in chat if you want. Yeah. There is like one aspect of that show that is like maybe like not politically correct friendly for 2025. I'm not sure, but I try not to think about that part when I think of Old Greg.
Yeah, I've never even seen it, so I don't know.
Yeah. So you've been warned if you want to check that out. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna throw us over to Adidia attempting to expand solo GTNH day 12. Let's go say hi to Adidia. We will, huh?
I said mad props to him making it day 12
I
solo.
know, dude. Early game GTNH solo with the Infinity Shirobon tools. Classic. Goodbye, Restwell. Thank you. Yeah, we'll catch you guys either tonight or tomorrow night. We'll post in Discord.
See you guys.
Then. Peace.